You know what's crazy is people defending this kid, Jordan. All of the Republicans fleeing to, like, amassing to defend someone who is, like, who touches women inappropriately. What is it with you guys and assaulting women non-consensually? What is that? What is that? Why is your thing to flock to try and discredit women who say that they got, like, inappropriately touched by somebody? This is not a bipartisan. This is not a fucking left or right issue. It kind of is, because the people on the right don't understand the word fucking no. I say that this happened from somebody who is on the left. Absolutely. Immediately, everyone on the left is like, no. People on the right are like, well, what was she wearing? Fucking chuds, dude. Absolute bottom of the barrelers. And I'll tell you this, I got a bunch of comments on this video. I was like, I found out about this when I was, like, in Minneapolis a week later. Right? And I was just like, I was in Chicago when this happened. No, she didn't say anything, because women tend to not be believed by fucking men, by the way. And so she didn't really fucking say anything. And then when I'll just say that if there was a thing that I would do, it's that. It would be that. So, if you hear someone being like, hey, this guy is touching me inappropriately, and your response is to be like, well, you know, what is that? I'll do that to you too. You can get to smoke also. It's fine. You can't touch people inappropriately if you are unconscious. That's how I feel about that. And if you don't believe me, I'm not gonna say try, because this scenario is fucking insane. But I guess you're just gonna have to believe me. That's all. That's all. That's fine. Anyway. No wonder why everyone said to unfollow you. What? It's just awful quiet now.
Hello?
Hello.
You should have said more for Palestine.
Hey. What? Okay. Noted. Is that it?
Kamala Harris was for genocide, and that wasn't a,
Oh, you didn't vote?
red line for you. Oh, I voted.
Who'd you vote for? Jill Stein.
No. Nice try.
Huh?
I'm part of the PSL.
Sick, dude. Can you turn your camera on for us real quick?
No.
Why is that?
Because I'm in bed.
Oh, that's okay. I just want to see what you look like. That's all right. Just pop out of bed, and I want you to, after you do that, I want you to come meet the people who have been imperiled by this administration. And I want you to look at them in the face and say, Kamala would have been doing this to you the same way. And then after that, I want you to pull your entire fucking head out of your colon and then shut the fuck up forever. Look around. Look around. Nobody agrees with you. You are fundamentally fucking wrong. You tell the 14 million people that are going to die without USAID that she was the fucking same. You tell the entire global South who is fucking affected by this. I hope that you fucking stub your goddamn toe so fucking hard. I hope you break your pinky toe. There's a lot of chirpers tonight. I don't care. I could not give a shit. Have we checked recently what the thing's up to? I'll check. I'll check for us. 78. You should have March for Life. What's the March for Life? Is that a pro-life march? Hilarious. I would have gone. Dude. You are a lot like the politicians we all see. Say a lot while doing nothing. It's sad to see that you. Here's the thing. Like, sit at home while so many go out. It's fine. It's fine. I wish that guy would come up, though. Charlie Lewis. Charlie, have you not seen my fucking videos recently? I've been out of town for like 2 weeks. Raising money for candidates and doing this. out of my own pocket. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Do you guys really have a Discord? Here's how I can tell. Okay, so like, here's that I can tell. Normally we have like 1,100, 1,200 people in here. Modest. And the chuds, the commenters are only Republicans, are only fucking right-wing, mouth-breathing droolers, right? Tonight, the other night, it's all pissed off fucking commies in here. Isn't that interesting? Is Good Troubles live? Oh no! I would like to remind you that this entire thing, the person that like is sending you here, raised $20,000 for their travel expenses. And then left Minnesota after a week. After doing that, he raised money for himself and then left. I would just like you to fucking swim around in that little cup of tea, okay? And then think about whose support you should be fucking questioning. What do you think about that? So, one sip of whiskey, apple juice.
Listen, I feel attacked. I'm pissed off all the time, and I'm a communist. I feel like if the shoe fits where it's Cinderella, well, I'm Cinderella in this equation.
If you think I'm talking about you, then
listen, I'm an angry communist. Okay, I'm angry all the time. I felt attacked. I thought, like, dang, is he talking about me? That's crazy. Am I one of the angry communists? Because who are the angry communists you're talking about?
Who knows? I wonder what this Discord's called.
Wait, what Discord are you even talking about? I'm confused.
The prevailing. So I was just saying that, like, usually the comments, the bad comments we get are just from like right-wing goons who are like, just mouth breathing on TikTok, being like, we're fucking liberal ass, whatever. And then, but tonight, the prevailing comments are just like pissed off lefties. You're performative. You know.
Oh,
all this
what
shit.
did you do? Why did you piss off leftists?
I went to Minnesota.
Oh, dang.
I know. Do you want to hear what else?
Fundamentally anti-leftist thing to do. Crazy.
I know. Performative. That was the condemnation, the accusation is that it is purely out of a sense of performing.
And what was the justification for calling it performative?
That they were there. These other influencers were there before me, I think.
Okay.
And for some reason, they felt that it was persist. So I don't. I will just reiterate. I like. There are certain like criticisms that I will entertain. I think that like being called in is important. I think that, but from certain people, I just don't. I don't care.
So sorry. Hold on. So genuinely, they're pissed off at you that you went to Minnesota after they did.
In addition to them, people who are not from here. Yeah.
Okay. So after they they themselves went to Minnesota. They're mad that you went to Minnesota after they already had been there. Yeah, that it doesn't make sense.
While in the same breath saying that, why are we fucking talking about this? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit?
Repeating what you said,
I'm not. This is not.
Didn't listen. Yeah, not because I didn't listen to you, but because I'm trying to like see if I understood you correctly. By the way, to the people in the chat, so don't come at me. I didn't tune him out. I was actually listening.
You do tune me out though.
I mean, can you blame me?
No.
Okay, cool. I do tend to tune out the elderly sometimes. You know?
It was a crazy instance of.
The way you just got
It
that.
was a
10 minutes
crazy.
later.
It was a crazy instance of every accusation is confession. I thought it was very MAGA-esque, honestly. But it works though. It sure does. But who cares? Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted
we raised
to
a lot of money
say-
today.
Hold on. I just wanted to say I don't know what's happening. I have been focusing on myself, okay? I don't want to catch any strays. I just wanted to say, I don't know, like, because some people in the chat, they're coming at me. I just wanted to say,
Again,
yeah, I just wanted to
not
say,
our people.
yeah, I just wanted to say, like, I'm out of the loop, okay? I just wanted to say that because genuinely, like, I've been minding my own business. But, yeah, what was your question? Sorry.
What was my question?
Question. You said, did you see something?
Oh, we raised. Did you see my video today? No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, should I check? Hold on, let me
Wow.
check.
Here's what I want you to do. I would like you to go watch this video, and we'll all wait. In the meantime, I'm pretty proud of it. It might be a slow start. I don't know. I'm not very good at editing. I need to edit. I need to learn how to edit better. I'd like to go a little faster. Anywho. It's been a weird time. Is the 80K fundraiser the one that started at 5K? It started at $0 5 hours ago. That was $0 5 hours ago. No, 78. I'm sorry, it's about to be $79,000. Not $7,900. $79,000. Plus the 14 before that. So yeah. This is, and also like, this live is super confusing. That's fair.
$10,000?
No.
You guys
No.
raised over $10,000.
No.
That was the
keep
video
going.
that I saw. Okay, let me keep
That was
going.
oh, you hadn't finished?
Benji video.
You finished
Sorry,
it.
the $10,000 surprised me, and then I paused you when you went to a Costco. Let me continue. Okay.
Keep going. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. My parents are proud. They both texted me today. They're both very proud. They said, "We're so proud of you." And I said, "Thanks." I remember a story when my dad was working at my grandfather's hat company.
To fundraise $80,000 in 5 hours.
Somebody
Whoa.
somebody goes, none of that's his own money. Wait, I want to talk to you. Can you come up here? Anyway, we're
It's
not
all
focusing on the negative.
from the nerds community. Oh my
I mean,
god. Oh my goodness.
and whoever else is donating.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's amazing.
This is a guy who's doing this because of his people in his community
Pantry.
are too scared to go to the grocery store because they don't want to get renditioned, and people are losing their jobs or can't go to work anyway because there are people driving around in unmarked cars snatching people off of
Yeah.
yeah.
I do not know. Like, I genuinely am completely out of the loop, so I don't even know like who this person you're talking about is, right? Who's like criticizing you, but genuinely, that $80,000, like it will definitely help so many different groups of people. So I think like kudos to everybody who donated, and kudos to you as well for promoting that. Like genuinely, that's amazing work. It's gonna help a lot of people on the ground. So that's
Thanks.
really, really good.
What do you think, big guy?
I don't know if I can even. Oh, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I think about what?
You said none of that's his own money.
Yeah. Was it your own money? I've seen the live where you donated, and you even said none of it was your own money.
Some of it was my own money.
You said it wasn't. You literally said it.
No, I
got
didn't.
the recording. I was recording the live when you said it, but okay. So none of it was your own money.
Play it.
I have it under my computer right now. I'll
All
make
right,
a
play
video
it.
of it. I'll make a video of it when I do, and you can watch it on my camera. Actually, I've tagged you in other fucking videos. Don't play that bullshit.
I have
I've
no
tagged
idea
you
who you are.
on
Who
my
gives a
other
shit? You don't have any
account.
idea how many
Not
fucking
my
people
account.
tag me in a video every day? Do you have any idea? Play it. We'll wait.
You can either wait until I create a video and watch
Okay.
it.
I
You're
don't
not gonna
care.
sit here and play it right now,
I don't care.
bro. I don't follow Peyton. I don't follow you. I've made
Okay.
videos. 'cause
I
I've
don't
gone
care.
through your content.
Brother, I don't know what is not computing. I
I've
don't
gone
care about
through
this.
your content.
My
You are
my
a
curiosity is
censor. You are
I'm going to use this as
performative.
performative.
Yes.
So I shouldn't have done this.
You shouldn't have done what?
I shouldn't have gone here and
Why did you wait? And then why aren't you out there on the street right now? Why aren't you out there in the?
I just want you to figure this out. I want you to tell me, should I have not come here and made this video prompting everybody to like help fund this community? Is that what you are saying? Is that what this is? Is that what you're alleging? I just want to get the fucking. I would like to get the thesis statement from you. And then, when you're thinking about that, you can unmute your mic. No? Oh, we'll just sit. We'll just sit here quietly, I think. We'll just sit here quietly. Is that what
I'm
you...
so sorry. Even if you didn't donate all the money, I'm confused. You still organized it, and sometimes people underestimate like the amount of work that goes into organizing like fundraisers and trying to promote them and all these different things, right? And trying to mobilize your community.
Platform of his size. Like, this is the first time he's actually done that, which shows it's possible. So why is this the first time he's done that?
I've raised hundreds of thousands of dollars on this app before this. I raised $16,000 2 weeks ago for my community and people in need who were like choosing whether or not they're going to get groceries or pay for their medicine. I've raised tens of thousands of dollars for various other charities and people on this app over the last 5 years. The fact that you don't know that doesn't make it not true.
Yeah, for me too.
I raised
For
fucking,
Congo.
for the Congo. Like, I forgot about that. On a Tuesday, we raised. So, like...
It was just randomly as well. It wasn't even planned.
So I do this a lot, actually. Goes to help people displaced by a once in a generation wildfire. And my thought was not like, well, she didn't donate any of her money, so it doesn't count. It is such a psychotic framing, as if she isn't like organizing, isn't being like doing all of the things that go into a fundraiser. And like, I just don't understand the framing of that. The only way that makes sense is if you don't like the person doing it and you need a reason to, and that's fine. Just say that. Just say you don't like me. I don't give a shit. That's fine. You can not like me and I can go out and help the same amount of people. It doesn't, or more people than you. And that's not even what it's about, dude. It's not, I don't care about this.
You can also not like a person and still work together to help people on the ground. Like, I've done that in the past multiple times, like, where I have felt like I have had to put my grievances aside with a person because I looked at the bigger picture, that you had to do that to help people on the ground, you know?
Yep.
I'm not actually your ego. Yeah, you can't prioritize your ego if it has to, like people they literally detained a 5-year-old kid, right?
I need to make a video about that.
Exactly. So like, if people on the ground are in need, then sometimes people do have to put their grievances aside to work together to help people on the ground. That's just my opinion. I
agree. Speaking of that, the framing of that is something that is cracking me wide open. And like, we were with someone who will remain nameless, an adult, an adult male, just a big adult man who saw that photo and wept openly, seeing that and being like, I have a kid that age. And I said, and then he just wept in public. And watching people frame that particular thing in like, well, what are they supposed to do? Just leave the kid on the side of the road? They detained his father, and like, so like they were trying to get the mother to come outside to give her back her 5-year-old, and like, anyone with half a fucking brain looks around and goes, that's not what was happening. That's absolutely not what was happening. They were trying to get her to come outside so they could rendition them all. And like, if you are sitting here believing what the DHS is telling you about that, I have a fucking bridge to sell you, man.
Have you seen what they've been posting on their Twitter?
Yeah.
Like one of them was we're sons of God, or sons of we're the peacemakers, or something like that. And the edits that they've been posting look like edits that were made by like 4chan incels and neo-Yazis that you find on TikTok.
Because they are.
Yeah, no, for real. They've been using Nazi, Nazi, like fonts.
But that's because they are just 4chan Nazis who are doing this.
Yeah, and it's like actually horrifying. Also, they posted another one of like saying that space was going to be the new frontier.
What does that mean?
That they're going to go into space, I think.
Well, we were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, I know that you're making a lot of money off of this. And I just wanted to... I am. Yeah. They said, you're making a lot of money off of this. Dig into your own pockets. And I said, okay. You got it. $34, another $34, straight to... Sorry, Athena. I know that you were doing a good job of distracting us. I'm just like... Why are
you apologizing to me?
I don't know. Who knows, dude?
You know you always interrupt me, because if, you have a habit of reproducing misogynoir, so you know that you always interrupt me, so...
I know.
$35, yeah. It's crazy.
Worth interrupting you. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
No, I was saying it wasn't.
Wow.
I was saying it
That
wasn't.
is crazy.
Don't clip this.
That is crazy.
Don't clip this.
Chat, did you hear that? That's crazy. He said he would interrupt me for $34. Wow.
Venmo me $34 and I'll interrupt her again.
Oh my God.
This is strong.
Venmo me $35 and I'll initiate a coup.
Venmo me $33. I'll do it for less. Don't. That's.
You gonna coup yourself? How does that work?
I plan to later.
Oh. No.
By jumping out of this window.
Absolutely not.
By jumping out of this window is what I meant.
Absolutely not. He's canceled. Okay, he's absolutely canceled. Oh my God.
I'm gonna coup myself by jumping off the ninth floor of this building.
Absolutely canceled.
That's what I meant.
Fucking
what did you think I meant?
Nothing.
What did you think I meant?
Nothing.
Ew, Athena. Ew, Athena.
I'm so sorry. Like,
wow, where did your mind go?
nothing. I was deeply disturbed as to why
Repent,
the elderly,
Athena.
The elderly
Repent. That is crazy, dude.
Hold up. Oh my God. What is up with 70-year-olds today? Why are they speaking like that? It's actually crazy.
Don't change the subject.
No, but on a serious note, though, what do you think of JD Vance's response to when he was asked about the 5-year-old kid?
I didn't see it. I have been.
Basically justified it. He was like, "Oh, the framing of it, like people were lying. The dad was the one who was
What are they gonna? No,
detained,
what are they
and
gonna
not
do?
the child."
I want to fucking. I can't because I don't want to end up preemptively in Guantanamo Bay. Like I'm gonna get there eventually. I don't want to go any earlier than I. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I do want to bring out my friend Brian in here, if he's still.
Oh, hi, Jamal.
My name is not Brian. We don't all look alike. GT.
You do. Both of you do have very similar.
He has fucking hair. He has hair.
That's what I was gonna say.
You
I was gonna
liar.
say he has hair.
It's the
You liar.
hair. I think
You
it's
liar.
the hair that looks very similar.
Nothing. Yeah. Other than that,
Cubby.
Twins.
Hi, Jamal.
Hey, babe.
Jamal, what?
How you
What's
doing?
all right?
Can you not interrupt, GT? Why do white people always do this? It's kind of like divide and conquer, like between like two black people. You know, it's crazy.
It's intentional.
Sorry, I've known GT I think for like 3 years now. How long have I known you?
At least, maybe even longer.
Yeah, at least even longer. And it's just bullying him every time. Just it's so much fun.
Very easy.
It's very easy to do, exactly. And I know I should not be bullying the elderly, right? But at the same time, it's okay. Anyways, continue, sorry, Jamal.
Athena, I have a petition that I need signed. And if he kicks me off, it's because I'm black.
Okay.
Like petition.
What petition?
It's a petition because there were gifts. I'll talk to you about it in DM. It's like
You know why he can't? Yeah, because verbalizing this in real time is dicey. Trying to explain
not
this.
dicey. He wants to say
Trying to
the D
explain this.
word.
Go on.
He wanted to say the D word one night. It was a D word, but
D word
that ends with an O.
Word.
Why did you inhale like that if you didn't know
I
what
thought you
the
said
word
B
was?
word.
The B word?
For women, yeah.
No,
Bitch.
it's a D word that's made of rubber that ends with an O, but that's a story for DMs.
You know.
Here's
my
the deal.
brain, I just felt my brain go error 404 code because I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. The D word that ends with rubber? Huh?
No. Is rubber, ends with O.
Yes,
Oh.
there were only female toys, and
I
when
was
I
auctioning
Oh.
off.
questioned,
I was auctioning off
Why were you
accoutrement
auctioning off those toys?
to raise money for charity. Something that I do as a strictly performative, self-serving exercise.
Oh, my lord. That's crazy.
I'm about to go to somebody else's live. I know exactly whose live to go.
And what's the petition for?
Go tell.
To boycott GT for doing that?
I'm
No.
going to the white saviors live right now.
Is he live? He blocked me, which is, I think, the funniest fucking thing in the entire world.
How did you block somebody that you make a video about?
Doing that and then blocking me, well, I find very fucking insane. But what the point is, Athena, what Jamal refuses to tell you is that he was incensed, furious that there was no consideration for men. And what I said, and he started a petition, which is fair enough. What I said is I was given simply what I was given from the company who supplied all these things for me to auction off. And I mean, fair enough.
You got it from
I
a
didn't
company.
ask. Yeah, they said here.
So, what for scientific purposes only, right? What size were these?
There weren't. They weren't.
They were
It was
for
they were
females.
they were purely what's another word? What's a funnier word for what I'm trying to say?
For scientific purposes only, asking for a friend, okay? Just saying. Also women aren't the
Frequency
only
based.
ones.
They were frequency based.
Oh, wait, so
Only.
they were not dildos.
Ildos. They were not none. No.
Okay.
There wasn't a single one of the ildos, and all I questioned was why. And I got kicked off when I asked.
I mean,
I got kicked off. I'm out. It
That's
is a
not
petition.
true.
There are
Why is
9.5
crazy?
signatures after 3 months.
9.5 signatures?
Yes.
wait, to be honest, I kind of, oh my lord.
Thanks, Hunter.
Period. I didn't even see that I got so many gifts. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. But yeah, no, how did that company approach you? Also,
No.
when we're
No.
talking
I
about
approached them.
frequency, how high of a frequency is that? Listen,
For science, we're asking.
for science, for scientific purposes.
I don't know
exactly. Asking for a friend.
the specific frequency, but
Okay. Well,
the company with
very
whom I work
horrible salesman, but anyways.
to make, well, I don't have a ton of experience with the product itself, as you can imagine.
But yeah.
But the company that I work with sometimes to make ads, I said, hey, I am doing a fundraiser, charity fundraiser. Would you kick in a few things that I can auction off? Because those are always kind of high ticket items for us. And they said, of course, here's 10. And so it was a very nice thing of them to do. And I wouldn't say, thanks very much. You didn't include anything for the men. Can you send more? I'm in a position to be like, thanks very much. And next time I'll be more specific.
No,
because the petition.
That's not what happened. I came up and I got kicked off. However, this is what I'll say. All will be forgiven if you donate to the people that need food in Minnesota. So, if you haven't donated to the people that need food in Minnesota, I want you to donate to the people that need food in Minnesota. And you can do so from GT's, what you call it?
Bio.
Linktree. Yeah, that
Link
thing.
tree in the bio.
Yeah, Linktree's in the bio. Donate and then be like, it's because there were no ildos.
In the comment section, make poor Benji so confused.
It wouldn't be Eldos if,
So you all can absolve me of this horrific oversight, this sin, by donating. In
Wait,
the
do you
Linktree in
still
the bio.
have more? Or have you auctioned off all of them?
We auctioned off all of them. I haven't. Asking for a friend, Athena?
Yes, still asking for a friend.
That's crazy. Wait, so are there, I don't know, more? I'm just curious.
That's all my friends.
Who
All
needs
my friends
who needs
wanted to
ildos
know.
when you can get food? Who needs
That's
an
true.
ildo if you can get food?
True.
So forget the ildos. Get food.
Thanks, James. Thank you, James.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to.
80
It's
83, 83, which means 90, which is crazy. God, there's so many people who. Okay, anyway, that's very sweet of you, James. Thank you, Brian. How are you?
I'm good. I'm waiting. I'm speaking only when spoken to because I don't have $33.
It's okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, Brian.
not at
He's waiting
all.
this whole time.
I couldn't be any more proud of you, man. I couldn't be any more proud. And I had something come to mind when that dude was up and giving you a bunch of shit. I sometimes make videos, right? And I made a video for a children's cancer fund, and this one's kind of unique because I used to cut the young gentleman's hair, and he passed away when he was 10. And so we raised money in his name. And, the opportunity when it came up to raise money in his name felt so good. I was, high for 3-4 months making this thing, interviewing all the doctors and everything. And I got it done. I had just moved in with my now living girlfriend. And she kept saying, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I said, well, I got to, finish this thing. And we finally got kind of in a heated moment. We don't really fight, but two little bunnies fighting. And I said, well, it's for children's cancer. And then we didn't fight again. And then we get to the event, and the things that I had concocted took the people on the ride, and I saw their emotions go, and they had the sense of dread and then the sense of relief, and then they all just started raising their paddles, and we raised a crazy amount of money. And the next day I met with some friends, and these are pretty good friends of mine, and they went crazy on me. They were so angry, and they just grilled me and told me how these doctors keep the kids sick and how they make money and all these things. And the phrase that came to mind was be humble or be humbled. And as hard as that is, and as ridiculous as it sounds, it was like my shield. Just let the shit pass through. Do your work, man.
I appreciate that. Let me just start there. That is a very good point. I can tell you this, and I think that were you to watch with absolutely no information today and my posturing earlier just now, I think that it would seem as if I was a lot more upset than I actually am. All day there have been people here just who've come up and been like, hey, I saw this thing, what you're I have not thought about that this whole time. People keep referring to this as a beef, and I'm like, it can't be, because I'm not participating. Do you know what I mean? Right. It can't be a beef because there's no two parties involved. It's just entirely one-sided. And the other stuff that's coming up, and I like to point it out. I understand, and it sounds like a fucking cope, having witnessed what you just did. But I think it's important to point out to people, this is a criticism that I hear not just from me, but from other people who are organizing something like this, to do an objectively good thing for a community, for other people's community, is not out of no labor. This took me 4 days to do, and fully that's the only thing that I'm working on right now to go and do this. And I think it's important to acknowledge, just to put the seed in other people's heads about doing this, doing something is just as important in raising this money as physically giving your own dollars in some instances.
That's right. People who haven't done something beyond being managed, even if they make a lot of money, if they haven't managed, especially their own time in the endeavor, they don't understand how lonely, how sleepless, how wait, do I go left? Do I go right? What am I supposed to do now? It's very, very, very taxing, very difficult. You feel guilty, like you've never done enough. And yeah, it's just incredibly hard, even if it's for money, let alone
Right.
raising money for other people.
Yeah. And again, I think the defensive posturing I'm taking is it really doesn't illustrate how I feel about this. I feel incredibly proud to be able to like put this in front of so many people, and not just that. There's a very there's maybe a misplaced sense of pride here, because like to be able to put this in front of my audience and have that audience that I, through some fault or maybe no fault of my own, be the audience that turns around and donates $83,000 to somebody that they don't know collectively. Like, that's not an accident. That's people that follow me are the people that would do this. And then the people that like I would do this because this is who I am. And so like that's a huge part of this puzzle, which is like we built this by accident, brick by fucking brick, and it is like the right people. So that's also cool. And so I appreciate you. I saw your comments on my
And
I got endless comments.
and the only people that matter are the people that are directly harmed, and that is why the work is being done. And it doesn't matter, except for we should all feel good about it, right? Like, I said this to somebody today who reached out to me, who does amazing work. I said, because they called me about the video I made, and I said, hey, I love you so much, and I love GT, and I love, you name it, I love them. I don't give a shit about y'all. What I do care about is that good things have happened for people who need help, and that is certainly a feather in the cap of the people that are doing it. But the most important thing, right, is doing the work. The good trouble of the work is showing up without an expectation of a gold star, doing it. Because at the end of the day, you got to go home, right? Like you and everybody else out there has to go home. And there are people on the ground that are doing the work every day because those people are their neighbors, their friends, their loved ones. But for a moment, you have used what influence the universe is giving you to do good, and that's what matters, right? And so I think as we think through all of the amazing things that GT and so many others, and I mentioned the 2 Black women that were arrested, and Don Lemon, and etc. I invite you back to that pay link to give money, because I trust, right? Like this is what matters most, that I trust that the money that you give will be given to the people who need it the most. And I don't give a shit about any fucking person that is jacking themselves off about who's most important. None of that shit matters. And that's why I'm here in this space with GT, because his work never, ever, 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 ever is connected to being important. And I've said this on this live, like that if it ever became that, I'd be like, fuck you and move on.
Yeah.
But he's good people, because that's not why he's doing it, right? So go to that pay link, donate.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Jamal.
So people can fucking eat food, because they are trapped in their houses.
Yep.
Right? And who gives a shit who's giving them food?
I will say this too. I have a lot of sorry, thank you. That's very nice. My brain is ahead of me sometimes. Thank you.
It's because I'm Black. You keep interrupting me because I'm Black.
Don't clip that. Team,
Clip it.
We don't
Clip
need
it.
to clip it.
Clip it.
Please don't clip it.
And send it to me.
That
It's
is
a video.
exactly why. That is exactly why he interrupts me all the damn time too. Okay?
That's what it
This
is,
man
Copy.
does not only interrupt me, but also overtalks
You
me
know-
when I speak, and also sometimes cuts me off and drops me while I am speaking. Coincidence? I think not. I notice a pattern here.
Anyway,
Wait,
There
can
was
we?
one-
Somebody
Can
said
we? Hey,
microaggressions.
GT, can
What
we
is
acknowledge the
microaggressions?
fact that our voices are distinctly different than James and Covey? Like James and Covey could both tell me a bedtime story. I'm out like a light. No anxiety.
we sound like
Me-
we're gargling with gravel. We sound like we have a permanent throat infection. Yeah,
Right.
I get. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a sinus infection from 1994 that hasn't gone away. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Brian. I got a new thing to worry about. That's cool.
Yeah. Just trying
Somebody
to help.
asked
Can I-
how many more times can we cancel GT tonight? And I'm just saying, don't threaten me with a good time, okay?
This
That sounds
is-
like a challenge.
This is on the low side. Brian, I will say this, editing this video. I think editing is a true art form. I think
It
that
is.
people that edit make the thing that you're watching. And
That's
like
right.
it's such a and it is the difference between a good edit and a bad edit is milliseconds.
It's also like 10,000 hours.
It's 10,000 fucking hours. And
It
like
is.
currently I am hamstrung by my my greenness in the program itself. Like,
What are you editing on?
I don't want to say
Don't say it.
because it's the easiest one.
Oh, no.
It's CapCut. I did a
Oh,
CapCut.
oh, no. You
Hang on.
So
CapCut Pro.
work in parallel. Work on CapCut and then also in either Premiere. I work on Final Cut and I have a couple of additions to it that make it really, really robust. Work in parallel because eventually Final Cut's way faster and it doesn't have glitches. It doesn't hold you up. It holds your information better. The libraries build better, and I can help you with all that stuff. Like
We might
I've
need
gone
to
through
because
all of it.
Because like the way that I don't know how the workflow is for you. This is going to get real nerdy. I don't know how the workflow is for you, but like for me when I'm recording on my idiot phone with my idiot thoughts, sometimes the video comes together and is different than what I thought it was going to be. And so like in the edit, this story came together differently than what I thought it was going to be and better. And so like and when those things started happening, I wanted to do more and make sure that the beats were like perfect and the audio was perfect and like and like the notes were the way that I can record this is like I think timing like keeping people's attention with timing is like hard but like a talent and I hear when it's off and I had so much oomph to sprinkle on this, but it had already taken me 4 hours. And I really wanted to get it done, and I went all like, but it could. There were little things that I wanted to be able to do that I'm sure I could have gotten done. I think this would have taken a normal person an hour and 15 minutes to edit, but this
Challenge. I think it was amazing. I think too, you can really overthink edits. You can really overthink them. And I've been doing voiceovers for all my clients and myself. I have just been
voiceovers
having
are
fun.
hard.
They are, but because I'm an old man now, my voice has gotten like weirdly comforting on microphone, and people even ask me like, "Is that your voice?" I'm like, I'm talking to you right now," and but I do them only on my phone. I cup my hands around the phone, and I record them only on the phone. I got a $500 microphone. I got the whole kit. It's way better on the phone.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I also
because in some ways you want to think about your final edit as where it's coming from and where it's going to. You're landing on the phone, So
Sure. That's a good point. I was just gonna say I didn't color correct anything. I didn't do like there was. This takes so long, and also I have a fucking overpowered computer that I bought for myself because I'm like, I have 60 megapixels now. I must edit Lightroom on a M4,
Right.
and this exporting video. I remember when I did a class something 15 years ago would take 2 hours for like a 4-minute video. This, I was able to like hit this, get dressed, and then it's crazy because that was a whole other time suck. Like after you got done color correcting and making sure all the audio isn't clipping and all the, that's fucking, this takes so long.
Your external hard drives, also you can use SSDs, lightning fast, and they have like, they're expensive, but lightning fast. You can edit off of them.
I only use SSDs because they are less likely to fail.
I make all my videos from the bed, and they all take literally 5 minutes.
See?
Jamal, you can't let everybody know that this is not hard to do. Everybody has to be under the impression that's very difficult.
It actually takes me like a couple of hours to make my videos because I edit like vintage videos and stuff like that. So
Athena,
the videos
Jamal,
that I
did you hear?
It takes me actually a couple of hours to make like the videos that I make, right? But they're much, much more high quality videos than like the videos GT makes. So I'm trying to say.
I was going to say, James, did you hear her say that like, she actually tries to make her videos and that we both
I don't care about none of that. I don't give a shit about none of that. I make all my videos.
I tried to throw that wedge in there. Came back on me. What the fuck?
I don't care. I just say shit about people. I say shit about people. I didn't go to sleep and I fart before I go to sleep. I'm just like,
my God.
We're learning things about James.
Well, I'm gassy. It's a problem. But
dude, I gotta tell you this right now for free. I'm gassy. It's a problem. Will be on a T-shirt in 2 minutes. It's already in the Discord. I'm gassy. It's a problem. It should be on my Etsy store by tomorrow. Absolutely.
But guess what? I would not expect them not to colonize that.
God damn it. All right, strike it. Never mind.
No, take it. Take it. Do it. You should take everything I say and it's something that GT coined because
that one will play well in Minnesota. I feel like, or at least Wisconsin. They're very cheesy. Literally, they eat cheese. You know what I'm saying? I think that, or is that? Yeah, it's Wisconsin. They're cheese. They're all the same. All of these states up here.
Okay, I see people giving me gifts. Stop. Give them to the people that need to eat, or give them to Athena. I don't need gifts. I truthfully don't. I swear I don't.
Yes,
my life is
give
wonderful.
them all to me. I will volunteer as tribute because I am very kind. And very generous.
She's not.
She's not. She's
not. She's a liar.
We know.
But she picks on GT. So
famously a liar.
She gets. She.
I have I do have a habit
liar.
on bullying the elderly. That's why I pick on GT.
Keep going to that well, and I will remind people who Mark is.
I'm only 23, so I
do not know who you're talking about. Okay. I don't know who you're talking about. Dude. Okay.
Justice for our friend.
Jamal, do you know about Mark?
I don't even know.
Okay, thank God.
I don't know who James. Who is? Oh, somebody said my favorite Jamesism is your words don't need to touch mine. I was like, who's James? And I realized they were talking about me, and I was like, oh. Yeah.
Jamal, I don't call you James. I don't think I call you James.
People don't read the rest of the name. They don't understand what James Baldwin's rage is. They don't conceptualize the quote and the idea that he said in that quote that you cannot make complicated things simple. So they sit at their house.
People read that and go, "Oh, this guy has the same name as James Baldwin. That's crazy."
They think I'm James Baldwin's son. Except for he's gay. So if I am his son, I just want y'all to know where I came from.
There you go. Well, crazier things have happened.
No.
No?
Nobody, no. I mean, he was yeah, so no. Mm-mm.
All right, that's fine.
We can talk about it, but I think it's way too graphic.
Then let's not.
Why not? It's because I'm gay. Y'all, he hates me because I'm gay.
Jeez.
Wait,
Again?
hold on, wait. Pump the dildo. 1 second. What is graphic? Wait, what is graphic? Help. Why did I just zone out? And then I just heard, wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused.
Because I'm confused and because I'm drinking wine and there's Maker's Mark in somebody's room
We are.
that they didn't share with anybody. They didn't even offer to breathe on us with the Maker's Mark that's over there.
Oh
You
my
have to,
goodness.
that's a different website. That's a
No,
different
what
website.
is it? Is it an OF website?
Only
Oh my goodness.
feet.
Oh, feet? Wait, you do feet content?
No.
Oh.
No one would. I think people should pay me to keep my shoes on.
I was here last night and he said, here's feed content, like, or some shit like that. He's a liar.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, I had socks on.
You know,
The dogs were
somebody literally told me that they would pay me, like they would pay me to send them my socks. And
you
then
said yes.
they told me, hold on, they told me that they were willing to pay for it, especially if I had red socks, which I do, by the way. But they told me that they would pay me if like I sent them my socks. That was actually very interesting.
And you said yes. Right?
I plead the fifth.
I thought I sort of discerned a new like Athena with sock money. You know,
Doesn't
that's,
include shipping and handling.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's where this newfound confidence has come from. Sock money really changed Athena is the thing that I am gonna now repeat forever.
So Athena
That's
is
crazy.
dangerously beautiful.
We know.
She's like dangerously beautiful, but I would expect nothing less because. Like,
But her
Oh my
feet
goodness.
her feet
Hold
are beautiful
on.
too. Don't you talk about my sister?
just
Exactly. Period.
He's talking
W.
about
Jamal.
black feet. It's
Exactly. Listen, give him 2 seconds and all of a sudden he's gonna call us ashy too. It's crazy. Yeah, listen, he's going down that line.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Definitely don't clip that. That's nobody said that.
Meanwhile, skin cancer.
Don't joke. I got a dermatologist appointment that I am dreading. I've been outside.
Yeah.
I've been outside for 15 years, and I'm worried.
Well,
I haven't been to a skin doctor in as many years.
what
I
I
have
will say,
insurance now.
what I'll say to that is, shit happens and then we get better. And why do you think I disappeared for several months? Hey. Fuck that shit. Don't you start
I
that
didn't
shit.
start anything.
I saw the facial expression. I don't like sympathy.
Are you?
Hey.
We gotta know about it. Something to feel sympathetic.
Hey, listen,
you
I don't
maniac.
give a shit. I don't give a shit about it.
Why does everybody do this? Let us
I
care.
don't
Let me care
shit.
about you.
No,
The
you don't
fuck?
need to care about me. Guess what? I'm
do this later.
great. I'm great.
Good.
I'm great. I'm alive. And guess what? You're gonna be okay too.
True.
Life be fucking lifing. So anyway, let's talk about the fact that President Pamper has a bruise on his hand that I'm hoping. Never mind. I'm just not, because the FBI will be knocking on my door.
Can I just?
That up. But ultimately, I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in because I don't think I made this clear enough from the first tour stop. But if you're one of those far tanky leftists that were trying to cancel me and now you're trying to cancel people like Good Trouble or other left creators that are trying to actually make a change, I'm going to need you to shut.
You know, okay. You know when like, okay. I'm just not gonna. I don't care. Actually, I don't care. I don't care. We're fine. This does not concern me.
You do
I don't care
care.
about this. I don't
You
care
do
about this.
care.
No,
Is
I don't
it
care.
is it that you don't care, or no? Let's unpack this.
I
Is
don't
it that
care.
you don't care, or is it that you're trying to?
It's that I don't want to give this any more oxygen. It is so fucking worthless. We should not be talking about this. We should be talking about like all of the stuff that is happening here. I'm on the ground for exactly 48 more hours, and I would like to do. Here's what I want to do. What I had this idea to go and do this thing, to do a little Hope Core injection, and then like Benji just DM'd me, and I got super lucky that I saw this DM out of all the DMs I don't answer. Right? I would love a little crowdsourcing on this, on what to do tomorrow. What do you think? What would you like to see? What would you like to see me do here?
Give out.
What do you guys? Okay, we have one suggestion. It's gonna be it's under consideration.
There are others. My my ex-wife, who I still adore. We were together for 20 years. She was a teacher. She is a teacher. She's an angel. Like literally, the kids will freeze on the street when they see her. Freeze. I would love to hear you speak to some of the teachers. I think that they're not unlike nurses in that they carry the weight.
That's a really good idea.
Give food. Like continue to give food, and do so in private. Like it doesn't.
That's right.
Like
Sure.
give food. Talk about how much food you gave if you need to, because you can use that to continue to give food.
Yeah.
I think that there are people who are terrified in their house, and there's a way to talk about that without putting people's faces, which you do well, and to continue to elevate the conversation about feeding them because they can't get out to get food. So I think
It's a really scary.
in fairness, that's it.
I think that's so. I can talk more about it. I think this is I think this is obviously something that's very important. It's a very scary like concept that there are this many people who first of all have been not going outside. Something that I think that like just people don't understand what is happening here, which is like the amount of people that are just terrorists. And again, to reiterate, it's not. Oh, by the way, this is something. The other thing, the person, the 5-year-old child's father who was being brutalized and like why this was all happening was not undocumented. He has an asylum case, and so like that is something just to remind you. It like that doesn't necessarily matter. There are people who are not going out of their house to the grocery store because they are brown. They are afraid of being brutalized by ICE, despite being here legally. They are scared that the people who are doing this don't care about their documentation. They are here legally, and they're not going to like out of their house. People have been inside their house for months. And that is the reality of what is happening, which is fucking
physical
insane.
confrontation with armed, masked men.
Dickheads.
But it is not something that most people are up for.
And it is not something. It's something that like, and I keep saying that this is one of these things where like, I didn't know about this. I should have. Like it's a kind of a point of embarrassment. Like I just figured that people were just going around. Life is normal. Businesses are shuttered. Like restaurants are locked, and like you have to come knock on the door to go to your favorite restaurant. Almost everywhere here, and like I was incredibly naive to understand the effect that this is having in communities across our country, but especially here. So like, I think I will reiterate that. I think that that's important to mention. I don't think that I did a very good job in this video ultimately of saying like why he did this.
Well, are you aware of or is there any danger of exposing people in I mean,
Yes.
and not for nothing. My friend that passed away, his name's Benji the Brave, Little Angels.
Sorry.
I when I'm watching you and when I'm thinking of you there, I want to see everything, and then I'm like, in the back of my head, I'm like, don't show anything.
If you look, you'll try, but you won't find. I mean, I was very careful to make sure that everything, all the photos I had, I like made sure things were blurred. I zoomed in as close as I could to every sort of piece of paper that was on the walls or anywhere, anything that had a number I can't read. And we went to a different Costco than he normally does. I asked to go to a different one that was further away, and I made sure that the all the windows were blown out and overexposed. And so, but that doesn't mean that there's no danger because they found the older millennial. You know what I'm saying?
You know.
So, but my massive a news organization reached out a couple of minutes before I went live and was like, "Hey, we really want to run this story." And I said, "Wait a minute," because I think that first of all, there's a 200 family queue right now. When this happens, there's going to be a lot more, and people, and that's bad because people need this, but it's also it can be very overwhelming. He's been doing this for 4 days, and so but he has a good system. He has drivers, but when people find out about this, nefarious fuck ass people, they will try and they've already trying to get people through this. They're sending fucking flyers. ICE is sending flyers trying to trick people into getting food because they fucking need it because they're monsters. And so out of preservation, I said, I was like, no, we can't do this yet. So I hear you. That was my very first question to him. I was like, how do we do this so that we keep the your safety, everybody else's safety involved? And I don't even talking about this.
Thank God you have enough media training to understand the environment that you're putting, strangers into.
You know that Minneapolis is being punished, right?
100%.
You know it's being punished for standing up to the police in 2020. Because this is a perspective, a very new perspective that a really good friend of mine actually brought over. And that is the fact that 2020, after George Floyd was unalived, the city that literally triggered BLM protests everywhere around the world was Minneapolis.
Yep.
Right? It was a city that stood defiant. Oop, they got me. Sorry. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, I got a call, my bad. But it was a city that stood defiant, right, against Trump and against the policing system. And I bet that embarrassed Trump a bit, right? And now Minneapolis is being punished because it's a symbol. It's very, very symbolic, right? The city that literally burned its police precincts down, demanding justice, is now being punished by the presidency. Because if this city that was so symbolic during his first term can be punished and silenced, then all the other cities can fall in line, right? And so it is a lot of people tend to Minnesota too, right? But a lot of people tend to underestimate the things that Trump does. And I don't think that people should be underestimating him. This man, some of the things that he does, either it's because he does them or he has other people making these decisions for him.
100%.
They're unbelievably symbolic. And I think what's missing from from this conversation is that while he is actively, symbolically, right, shutting down a whole state that stood up against him back in 2020, he is also redrawing the lines of exploitation. That's also something that's not being discussed. This man is actively redrawing the lines of exploitation, not only within the US, but also within the global South. And if people like continue just to hyper focus on every single thing that he does in fragments and don't look at the bigger picture and don't notice the patterns, they really are missing out in fundamentally understanding what his plan is. His plan is to redraw the lines of exploitation. His plan is to help in the new scramble for Africa and the new Sykes-Picot agreement. Like, everything is being redrawn. And people tend to underestimate him and make fun of him instead of focusing on what he's doing and what his cabinet is doing.
I agree. Before you go, I was going to ask if there are any other Minnesotans that want to come up and chat, because I realized that we're lacking a little bit of representation here. But great to hear from you. Thank you.
Thanks for having me up. I just want to start off by saying, sorry.
You're fine.
Your video of your fundraiser for Benji, I can't tell you what that means to like my community, and especially like I've met a lot of I'm out there as a street medic right now, and I've met a lot of influencers over the last few weeks, and I'm not saying that they aren't all doing, at least trying to do something, but I gotta say, man, you doing that really just, you walked the walk. And I just want to say thank you, that you weren't just coming out here for clicks and views. Like, you genuinely came out here to help the community and not just to like be like, oh cool, look at me, I'm the latest influencer, to bring attention in Minnesota, because that's what it feels like here for us, is that we're just like, here, let me get my clicks and let me get my 5 minutes in the limelight, and like, we're in this, and it feels like we're being treated like a zoo at times.
Yeah.
But the first thing I just really wanted to say to you, Good Trouble, is just thank you. Like, thank you for that genuinely trying to help us. It really means more than you know.
I appreciate that. I'm pissed at you for trying to make me cry. That sucks.
Sorry.
I don't think that was very nice.
Sorry.
I've already done that. Like, so many times on fucking camera here, lady, okay? I'm not comfortable with this emotion. I appreciate that. I thank you. And that's, I appreciate that. I'll just say that. It makes me feel good. It also makes me feel a little seen, and all I want to do is that, and I want to, like, this is something, all these things I have the benefit of not putting on an act. And that, like, that's the only thing that's keeping me afloat, and I think keeping most of the successful sort of people in this space afloat is that, like, the ones who are putting on a show sometimes are found out, and I think that that's good. And this is the sort of thing that I like. I again, this is very self-congratulatory, this little meander, but I feel like you guys did me a favor, and I know that sounds fucking insane, and I know that sounds like a real hero guy thing to say, but that's how I feel. And it is like meeting Benji and meeting a lot of you this week, and like it's been 20 years since I've been here, and I had a uniquely different experience in in hockey locker rooms, surrounded by a bunch of fucking tuned up idiots who like it was not that fun in high school. So like, but like coming here, it's just like, you know, it's a really it was like I've gained so much perspective being here in 3 days, and it's pretty remarkable, and that's just because of who we've gotten to know, and getting to know everyone here. And like I think a lot of the creators who have come here have echoed the same thing, whether they got here, got their footage and left, but they've all echoed the sort of like resiliency of the people here, and the sense of community is something that like I would strive for. I wish like this is a lot of talking. Sorry, but like
go off.
Boston, we have a sort of fake version of this where like, you know, I think that having lived there for 15, 17 odd years, like we have this sense of community, and that we're like this group of cantankerous fucking jerks, but if you touch one of us, we'll beat the shit out of you. And like that's true to a certain extent, but like this is what we think that we are, like over here. Like this is like
we are like that.
yeah, and like everyone just people just like, hey, just looking out for each other, and it's crazy, and it's like, God, I wish this was. It's contagious for me. Like and I'm hopeful that like it is for other people, because like this is. Yeah, this is that's the thing, that the overwhelming sense that I am leaving with ultimately is this sense of community, and also like for what it's worth, like I want this to be positive, but people keep saying like, how do we replicate Minneapolis and St. Paul? How do we replicate the feeling? And I'm like, I don't know that you can. That like, you know what I'm saying? And I mean that in a good way, but also like I'm hopeful that the sense of community, street by street, neighbor by neighborhood, can be like cloned. And I think if we did that, our entire country would fucking heal. But 100%. It is a big problem because we don't know our neighbors the way that you do. We don't show up for our neighbors the way that we do, or that you do. And like the idea that we could replicate this is daunting, but I think totally necessary. This heals America is what I'm leaving with, is that I'm not, and like it's crazy. Sorry, this is very long. I have a lot to say about this, turns out. But like I was at Benji's house for 10 minutes, and like 4 different people who he'd never met walked through his door with boxes of food in tears, going, let me know, I'm slipping into a Minnesotan accent. Let me know what I can do tomorrow. And I'm sitting here going, who are you guys? 4 white ladies in their SUV. We're just like, I'll do more. And I'm like, how the fuck? So like it is, you guys, it's not talk. I'm watching it firsthand, and it is it's a really special thing.
It is
to be involved in. Yeah. And so oh God, so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to keep going. So I understand this sort of, thank whoever this is. Thank you. I understand to a certain extent this fuck ass idiot who made that video in the sense of like protection, but I also understand Minnesotans being wary of people coming in here to sort of like mess with this. I think that that's honestly a perfectly reasonable fucking thing. If that is the perception, I'd be pissed too. And so like I don't blame anybody for having that. I blame him because he's not fucking from here. But I think there's perfectly reasonable feeling to have. And
Can you let James Jamal back up? By the way, they're in their request. Their phone died.
welcome back. Are there? So yeah. Did you want to say more things? I'm so sorry. I just talked for 15 minutes.
No, you're good. No, I just I just wanted to come up and like just like as a Minnesotan and just also as a veteran, like I saw like, you know, there's a lot of people in here too, and I also just wanted to say like I promise you all that are watching, there are more of us out here that we remember our oaths and we genuinely served. Yes, the military is very problematic. I will never deny that. And there's a lot of crap, but that aside, like we genuinely just want to protect y'all's rights. And we believe that there is an attack on the Constitution right now, and we're out there. I see more and more veterans. I'm usually out at Whipple every day. That's usually where I'm at. That's where I've been kind of doing my thing. And so that's why I've met so many influencers, and it's just, I can tell the ones that I've met that are literally just doing this to be like trendy. And then there are the ones that are, you know, actually trying to help, like DeWoke Farmers, one that like I wanted to personally thank him because he came in for a couple days, left, and then he was like, oh hell no, I need to come back. And now look what happened. He got arrested, DOJ charges, blah, blah, blah. And like, that's still not making him back down. So like, again, he's just, again, walking the walk and talking the talk and just.
Bye. And I was like, I got back in bed. I was like, who the fuck is Will? I had no idea. And then he got released today. So I'm going to try and find him tomorrow at some point. Juice that I've been drinking. Pretty fucking funny. Anyway, not jolly. Yeah. Were there any other Minnesotans that not that you're not?
No, you're fine.
Great. Anyway,
I'm sure there are other Minnesotans in here.
I don't want to talk to any other Minnesotans. I mean, you seem lovely though.
Oh, so thank you.
Thank you. It was very sweet of you to come up here and say that. And
I literally started crying, like, and then I saw you were live, and I was like, oh my god, and I just had to. You
had to come and try and make me cry too. I don't usually. There's been a few times, but like I was just sitting in the lobby editing this. And like watching him tear up, and like the third time I was editing, like the seconds or like before and after, I finally like focused on what he was saying, and I was like, oh shit. And then it started. He's just like, this guy is like a real. I'm not religious, and I vaguely believe in certain things, but sometimes things happen for a reason, and I don't know what that is. I can't sit here and explain it, but like meeting this guy and knowing that he is going to be entrusted to do this, like I could not think of anybody else I'd rather be in control of this thing. Like there are people who I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, here's money, and I don't know you, but I hope that you're being serious. I hope that we're helping you. I wish that everyone would give him all of the money. He was just emptying his own bank account for people he doesn't know, and was just out here doing that. By the way, this is more just about our friend Benji. I walked in. There's 4 fucking dogs. 4 dogs. All of them were foster fails. He just keeps getting so dogs. And 2 cats and a husband. And they're just this like bubbly fucking irrepressibly nice like people, and that's the kind of person they are. They're like they are the sweetest. And I was like, what do you do for fun? And he was like, I don't really like sitting down. So I like being busy, and like, so I'll just usually fix fix stuff around the house, or I'll fix my neighbor's stuff around the house. And like, that's what I really like to do. And I was like,
acts of service.
Yeah, that's That's this fucking guy. That's what he just wakes up and does stuff for other people all day. And it's crazy too. And it's instantly, you know how you can just be like, this guy's genuine. It was like that. And I was so excited that we'd found each other. And I'm over the moon. Like, again, there's not necessarily underestimating the people in this community, but like, I would never expect. He was asking, like, should I put $20,000 as my ask yesterday when we were trying to figure this out at his kitchen table? And I was like, you know, having raised $20,000 once or twice, I'm like, it's hard to get those last dollars. Fucking insane. Like, so I'm just really happy that this. I'm happy, but also, you know, very fucking sad at the necessity of this. And I wish we didn't have to do this. There's nothing I'd rather do than, I don't know, make this donate this to an arboretum. Wouldn't that be nice if we didn't have to like stand up grocery stores because people were
I know what you mean by this. I think about it all the time now.
All this energy that we're wasting.
We could be doing things. We could be building things. We could be exploring things, or even just fucking around and having a party. But no, we got to deal with this big orange motherfucker breathing down our necks daily.
Don't worry.
Like, I wake up to screaming and crying and fucking madness. And, you know, my business is to be online. I don't do it like y'all do it, but, you know, I pay attention to a lot of things, a lot of different spaces, and they're all infected with it.
Yeah.
So
Don't worry, Brian.
I hear you.
Don't worry, Brian. There's going to be a big party when a certain something.
There's a party coming, baby.
There's a big party coming.
There's a big party coming. This is it, I don't want to ruin that sentiment, but like, we were driving out. On the way out there, I was just like looking around at, like, people are looking at every SUV with tinted windows sideways because you don't know. And so, but I also like this is such a bummer. The overwhelming like reality hit me on the way out there, which is just like, this is all for nothing. This is all of this terrorizing communities like this, all of these terrorizing people who are just here that have like are just in fear and on the verge of tears, who have their nervous systems like at 11 all the time, is for nothing. This doesn't move the needle of my life as a born American citizen in any fucking measure. Not a single fucking blip of the needle moves to get my life better, because they are out here burning through money to move people who just want to have a better fucking life. It's for nothing other than to make mediocre fucking white people feel slightly better about themselves. And that reality kills me. That reality makes me violent and angry. And I'm glad that we can turn that into something positive. But like, holy shit, brother, I cannot describe to you the hopelessness that we have to overcome with that. Looking around, look at this weekend in Davos, the fucking the just spectacle of how little they have any hope of doing any governance for us at all. There's no plan. It's just terror, and it is to enrich themselves. And it is so transparent to anyone with half a fucking brain. And I just remember being up there being like, what are we doing here? Why am I here right now? What the fuck? And like, I don't want to be a downer. That sucks. But like, I wish there's going to be a formula. There's going to be a formula that unveils itself to me, that I'm going to be able to just drop in all of these people's drinks like a beautiful Rufalin, and I'm just going to change all of them somehow. I'm going to figure it out. We're gonna crack it at some point, and then
Actually,
And
on that weird note, if you don't mind, could I actually share a few things just so people are aware?
dude.
Okay, so this is some stuff that I have experienced firsthand. I know this sounds like a trust me, bro, but I think some of it will probably make sense to you guys. Okay, so since I've been down at Whipple most of the time, the stuff that we've seen out there, like donations and all that kind of stuff, if it is not actively guarded or manned, they will take our stuff, they will throw it. They have been poisoning our food and our drinks if they are not sealed or watched. So if it is not, yeah, you heard me. Yeah.
Where? Like on the tables there?
Yes.
They'll just walk, like people in disguise will walk by and do weird shit?
Yes.
They did the same thing back in 2020 during the BLM protests. Remember, they would go up to the tables, destroy all the water, destroy the flies for people. It's diabolical.
So now we're saying, like, don't basically, now we're like discouraging like taking homemade food and drink and basically only individually sealed or, sealed and all that kind of thing. What else can I say? Start building community, you guys. Start talking to each other. Start understanding the code of alerting and stuff like that. Get to know your local food shelves. Get to know what resources are around, because so much of this has been, definitely, I don't want to say thrown together last minute because it's been going on for a while, but like I couldn't be more proud of Minnesota and how we have pulled this communication together so well to the point that Bavino inadvertently complimented us.
What did he say?
He said that Minneapolis, or just Minnesota in general, has excellent communication, which basically detracts from their mission.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But that's the worry, is that they're going to go to places with. I mean, yeah.
Is Minneapolis the city of brotherly love? Is that, or am I getting it wrong?
That's Philadelphia.
Oh, see, that's why I don't talk in public.
A twin city.
You're good.
It's the city of. I can't. City of. No, I was going to try and do a Minneapolis, Minnesota accent for brotherly, but I don't. I don't think that I have the capability. It's getting late here, kids. 10,000 lakes. That's right. Well,
yeah,
no.
10,000 lakes, but we have more.
You have more than that. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I had. Oh God. Well, he turned out to be kind of a shitheel, actually. But my my second college roommate was from Minnesota, and he was. I remember. I'll say this. He was overly patriotic about Minnesota. And I was like, calm down. It's Minnesota. Like, I've been there. It's fucking fine. But, like, you're weak. Like, he was like, and, oh, yeah. And then, and I was like, okay, cool. I get it. I fucking get it now. And, 20 years later, I fucking, okay, all right. I get it. Tyler. His name was Tyler. Tyler from Minnesota, the whitest fucking dude you've had. He drove a Ford Taurus, and he drove a Ford. This is the most Minnesota fucking thing now, looking back on it. He drove a Ford, like the ugly Ford Taurus. Remember, like the round ones?
Yeah.
A Ford Taurus, but the show, which is like they had a bigger engine, and he made a big deal about, no, it's the cool one. It's the show. I'm like, it's still a Ford Taurus, dog. But he was like, that's such a Minnesota thing. To love a Ford Taurus, but a cool one. You know what I'm saying? That's so unique. Anyway, he sucked, but ultimately, like later, he sucked. But that's not important to the story. Irrespective of being a Minnesotan. Other than that, he was very cool. Great. Good story, Sam. Maybe I'll see you out there tomorrow.
You're going to be in town for a few more days? Or
one more day. One more day of Whipple, and then we'll see if my flight gets canceled on Sunday. I'm kind of hoping it does. Weirdly, I'm kind of weirdly hoping that I got to stay here a day or two more because we're having a good time, and good time is relative, but it moving time. But if not, I think likelihood is we'll probably go to Whipple tomorrow at some point and see if we can. I'd love to get together with Safe Haven and see if we can do something there also, because I think they're doing a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, they're great.
And 5051 Minnesota. So
I am taking the day off tomorrow.
You deserve it.
I needed them. They've been tear gassing us every day.
Yeah.
So
I would
that's
also
why
like,
I sound like a frog.
Yeah.
Ribbit, motherfuckers.
It's so good to meet you. Thanks for coming
It's so good to meet you, Good Trouble. And just thank you for just being one of the real ones.
Thanks. I will try to keep doing it. That's all I've ever wanted.
Appreciate you, man. Be
Appreciate
safe,
you.
okay?
Thank you. All right, get out of here, nerds. Brian, I don't like these crickets. I think it's a little passive aggressive, honestly. It's negative 22 degrees out here.
Wow. So when I talk, you have an issue with it. And if I don't talk, you also have an issue with it.
You want to
you
hear?
see how insane?
Can I
just
hang
say
on.
you have an
Hang on.
issue with me.
Hang on.
Just say you have an issue
Athena,
with me.
I was talking about the literal crickets that I'm hearing with Brian, and do you not hear them? Listen.
Shh, Brian.
Literal crickets. You know what
Brian.
I'm doing? I'm walking around Florida, drinking a beer, talking to y'all.
That's fucked up, because if I went outside with a beer, it would instantly freeze and I'd die.
I hear that. You know, back in the Marine Corps, during boot camp, we had to go into the gas chamber, and they threw all this tear gas into the chamber, and you had to take your mask off and breathe it in deep, and everybody's crying and coughing and stuff. And I just kind of walked out, and they were instantly kind of laughing and pointing, the drill instructors, and they pointed out the fact that I had signed a drug waiver.
Just looking around, you're like that James Franco meme where you're just like, first time? No, not my first time.
Not at all.
No, now we know. That's all right.
It's been a pleasure, and generally speaking, I have a low kind of buzz of anxiety, like we all do right now, and I understand what you're saying when you feel so grateful to have somewhere to put the energy in a positive way, and I'm really happy for you. I'm proud of you all the time. I have myself been a recipient of some GT love when I was really
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I was really struggling. There was so much going on at that time. It was not just my arm. It was like I was struggling just to wake up, to be honest.
I hear you.
And no one cares where that help. That help is it's so important. People, they're sitting, they're scared, they feel alone. What do they see on television? They see, the top 10 news. They see this, that, the other thing. Anyway, I really, really appreciate being up here and talking to y'all. Kobe, I've seen you in so many lives. You are brilliant, and I'm happy that
she knows.
I know she knows, but I'm happy to have not felt the heat of the wrath of Kobe.
Yeah.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, Brian.
Yeah, you better leave.
Whoa.
I appreciate you, Brian. Thank you.
I appreciate you. You're one of my favorite things that came out of this idiot app, and I sure do appreciate you.
Right. Oh, I forget that we did meet here.
Yep. Fucking insane. Forget. It's 30 years ago we met here.
Yeah, I was like, yo, those tan lines didn't come out of nowhere.
Crazy. And I was like, I can capitalize on this friendship. And
And I think we've only seen each other. Oh no, we've seen each other a couple of times because we saw it. Yeah,
Butcherbox. R.I.P. Yeah, fucking. I do miss that a little bit, but not that necessarily. But yeah, the rest of it. Appreciate you, kid.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. And yeah, okay, you. Lovely.
I think
Lovely
Jamal.
man.
I think Jamal fell asleep.
I think he might have.
Yeah, I think so too. Should we whisper so that we don't wake him up?
Good night, Jamal.
Good night, Jamal.
Good night, Jamal.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Tina. Thank you. Good to see you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye. I gotta go sleep. 88,329. Also, yeah, okay, so like Brian broke his elbow because he sucks at riding bikes. Which is the joke that I make because he used to work at a company that made bike racks, and I was training in Florida, and we like met at a boat show in Miami because the company also makes boat accoutrement. It's like a fucking anyway. But I was just doing TikToks, and we met, and it was great. And we've been in touch, and he's done stuff with just bike racing in general because that company anyway. We've had like intersecting line, and then he fell off a bicycle and broke his elbow, which of course I was very insensitive about because I fall off bikes all the time, never broken anything, you know. But we raised money. Yeah, we raised money to help him with the surgery. I forgot all about that. I gotta get a tally. Because how else am I gonna congratulate myself properly if I don't have a running tally of all the money we raised? Keep forgetting. We have little ones too, little side hustles. We did one for she's having a baby at some point. You know? God's favorite till that car hit you. That's true. You should get a tattoo from one of the shops that are donating to mutual aid. Gabby, can you send me a DM and tell me which ones those are? I'll go get a tattoo tomorrow. I'll definitely go get a tattoo tomorrow. Go get a Benji tattoo. Go get a Minnesota tattoo. We did buy someone a car once. Tattoos are permanent. Thanks. Ford Taurus tattoo. Used to support Trump. In it anymore. Used to support Trump. Someone wants to help on an Instagram message. Oh, my back. Holy shit. Fuck. Speaking of getting hit in a car. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Oh, my God. That's gotta suck. Oh. Let me see. Don't go anywhere. There's 9 trillion fucking DMs. What am I looking for? I wish I could show you the DMs we get a minute from you. Or to show everybody this. Will you guys get this T-shirt? Will you buy this T-shirt? Well, let me find. Hold on. I need to find the better green screen. No, that's it. That's all I got. Dang. I think my face is a lot. No one's gonna buy this T-shirt. I would buy a Fuck Ice T-shirt though. I would buy a Fuck Ice T-shirt tomorrow if it was like this. Maybe just the lettering. We need more. Doesn't look exactly like you. Well, pretty sick. Thank you, Ryan. I'll look at that in a minute. That sounds great. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. Sappy, good trouble, goodbye. Here we go. It is a unique pleasure, privilege, to be able to be a conduit to all of your immeasurable fucking kindness so many times. It is, wow, this is being rather undercut, by my fucking classic. That's classic me, dude. I'm just trying to get real, and this idiot face is just following me around. Anyway, you get it. It is a criticism that I've seen a couple of times, but ultimately it's true. I think that I have an idea, but you guys are executing a lot of the time. I'm now in a position where I wasn't 2 years ago, where I am able to contribute in ways that I have wanted to for a long time. And that in and of itself is because of you guys. That was a decision that I was making for 4 years to try and get to a position where I can leverage this to do it for a job. And I think that I did that. And that's because you guys support me in the way that you do. You subscribe here, which is that's how I pay my fucking rent. You put up with the occasional sex toy ad, ground news ad, and then the rest of it, it's because of you guys that we're able to change people's lives like this. Monica, don't make me fucking cry, dude. Why are you guys so mean? Don't do that. I'm not reading it. I'm not gonna read it. Can't do it. I'm too emotional all day. Fucking all day. Rich. Damn, dude. Rich goes, this isn't very funny. It's pretty good. This is fucking solid. $89,000. If I were Benji, I would just go and buy a fucking Porsche. I would just cash out, dude. But unfortunately, Benji is not like me. And he's going to go and fucking help people or whatever. Cuck. What a beta. What a beta. You know? Thank you, Rich. Thank you. He's a bad capitalist. He's just bad at this. We're gonna go spend this on food for other people. Way to go, socialist. You. Anyway. Pretty cool day. Pretty cool day to put $100,000 fucking dent into helping a community who you don't know, who I don't know, who I didn't know until literally a couple hours ago. So, pretty cool fucking day in my book. Something that I will be able to look back on in the gulag in mere weeks to keep myself warm in between my beet rations. I'll be able to look back on that and be like, that was cool. As I try my escape plan for the 90th time. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make some content or whatever. We're gonna go brave the cold again, and hopefully it should be a big day tomorrow. Actually, see Benji again one more time, and yeah. Thanks for everybody who donated. You should feel good about this. You should feel really fucking good about this. I feel really good about this. Love you. Mean it. For real. Bye.
Okay, cool. I should have given you my action camera to get some.
It's okay. I'm barely being able to carry two things at the same time.
Yeah, I figure. Okay. I will try to join you. I keep getting sent more footage, which is amazing. Thank you guys. But
I think we all have roles to play, and I don't know what the fuck else to do. So I think yours is probably just more important than being here, being another body. So
yeah.
All right. I'll connect with you in a minute.
All right.
Bye. Thank you, Sherry. Correct. He was fucking murdered, dude. He was fully just murdered. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to be here. This feels very scary. Like, people are talking about the National Guard coming in and trying to quell this. Everybody's peaceful. Every single person is peaceful. And pissed off, yet peaceful. So, my fingers are starting to come back online. So I'm gonna try and start suiting up here, and then we'll go back out. I'm not cold. I have nerve damage in my fucking fingers from my youth, so I can't be outside. These gloves are fucking hopeless. So touching you, sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. So good. A little peace in the earth, in the air. I wish I just charged these gloves last night. They're out of gas. I don't know if I can fit if I put my liners on, it's hopeless, but I'm gonna try. That was bad. It got on top of me really fast. All right, I'm turning my microphone off.
But like also value I forget how he said it, but yes, perfect girls. Yeah, and I was like, damn. She was like, no, you have. And he's like in that picture, he's like lost some places. He's like
Come back inside.
Thank you! What? Rooftop. Give him access. Give him access. Good roof. Good roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Here. Dude. That guy right there. Here. This guy. One time. Like that.
Just gonna follow these people on the roof, I think. I'm gonna try. Oh god. No? I think I was just trying to be adventurous.
Don't worry about it. I don't right now.
Hello. Who are you?
I'm
Yeah. Okay. He was being very exclusive earlier. He didn't let the French news up. So
Because we can't figure out how
he
to get
said
it.
it like that.
cool.
I do social media for them.
Amazing.
And then
You guys are doing so good.
he's the owner right here.
Hey, I want to make sure that we get some support behind it. It's incredible that really just.
Well, let's start doing
like
the
this.
process
Yeah.
of what we're doing here. I can.
Sorry to bargain.
No, I mean, you
I'm in.
were smart. You
Yeah,
did
great.
the right thing. I can talk about it, or I can hold it and you talk about
Okay,
it. if you
sick.
want.
Either way.
It looks semi-illegal right now.
It's the way that
It's Yardy. Jamaican restaurant is Yardy.
yard. This is full
Show
yard.
them the rest of the backyard though.
Cemento.
Yeah, we have food and music
Minnesota.
out here in the summer.
It's incredible.
But right now, we're just
going on the roof.
protesting.
We gotta put these on.
Got it? Thank you. Now, why is this up, please?
leg real quick. No, it's really good.
We're going on the rooftop, y'all. Yes, indeed. Wish us luck. That's it.
Hey, I'm a friend of Tommy's and an organizer.
Yeah.
Keep me off.
No worries.
Photos, I appreciate it.
You gotta be careful up there, okay?
And also make her rich.
You sure?
All right. Could have been done better. Hang on.
Don't be the one to break the ladder. Good?
Yeah.
Climbing all the way up. Yep, keep on, Keely.
Thanks, baby.
Yep, keep on. All the way. Don't slip.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yo, we're here live atop the city. 2020. This is where we were posted up on our rooftop, watching what's going on and protecting our city. And here we are yet again on our rooftop representing. So as you can see, a lot is going on behind us. And it's crazy that people are assembling here now. And what's crazy about that is it's just a spontaneous assembly of Minnesotans who are like, nah, not on our watch. No, we are one community. We are one love Minnesota. And so it's so beautiful to see how many people are coming out today to show support, right? Again, it's just completely spontaneous. The police have left the vicinity and now it's just a community holding themselves together, taking care of one another, protecting one another. It's just beautiful to see because again, we want to ensure that people know that in this Minnesota, all are welcome. So welcome over to the Twin Cities. Come check it out live.
This man's a real one.
So what is crazy is These are folks who are standing in negative 9-degree weather. We're talking about cold in really cold. But again, Minnesotans are strong. Minnesotans are hard to make them passionate. And we know that we are one Minnesota, and that's why we're on the roof of the just watching what's going on down live on the street at 26 and Nicollet. This rooftop is reminiscent of 2020 because this is where we were perched atop the city watching the uprising live, and we were here watching and protecting our community, and this is where we are yet again. We never thought, but we're not surprised, we never thought it would be on our block in Nicollet Avenue, but here we are. This is the most diverse block in the entire state of Minnesota. You can stand, you can get German food, Vietnamese food, Chinese food, Mexican food, Jamaican food, I mean, everything is here. And so the fact that the brother was lynched right here on our street, right on the most diverse block in the state of Minnesota, is heartbreaking, it's disappointing, and of course it's destabilizing. And so we're concerned and we're just glad to be here with everybody showing up. We can go let you go. I'm live already. Yeah. Yo, we're here. What's your name? Big up, I'm Tommy with Pimento Jamaican Kitchen.
You own the restaurant,
yes,
helping
yes.
people downstairs.
That's right.
Yeah.
And so we're telling people that we never close, not even during the uprising did we close. Why? Because people can always come home to that sanctuary. We are that embassy. We're that safe space. And we're showing people like this is where it's supposed to be. This is how we show up for one another. When I didn't have a hat on earlier, people are walking up showing, hey, do you have a hat? Yes, we do have Venmo. Yes, you can go to Pimento.com and donate at Pimento Foundation. Right? Oh yeah, heart back at you, baby. Yeah, this is love, Jamaica all day, right? Because what we're showing people is that this right here is what America is about, right? When I first moved to America and I landed in Miami, I thought Calle Ocho was reflective of all of Miami. When I went to New York, I thought Flatbush Avenue was reflective of all of America. And then right here in Minneapolis, we thought each street is what America is about. And we're showing them that each street is absolutely the spot, right? And the fact that they did this on our block is just so heartbreaking because people feel as though this is the embassy of Minnesota, the Jamaican embassy in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Even the governor, even the mayor, they know this is where they come to heal. This is where they come to breathe. This is where they come to relax. And this is where we come to, I guess, co-conspire.
Be together.
Right? Get together. Break bread together. And it's just heartbreaking that it's right here in our heart, in the heart of Minnesota. Nicollet Avenue spans all the way down to Nicollet Mall in Minneapolis. And they chose the wrong block, man. Like,
People showed up so fast.
instantly.
It's unbelievable how quickly
Instantly.
you guys come together here.
Yeah.
And it's heartbreaking and it also fills your heart.
Yeah.
And it's incredible.
And that's what we're talking about, filling the heart, right? Minnesotans recognize that we're all immigrants. Whether you're from Germany, whether you're from Finland, whether you're from Somalia, or whether you're from Jamaica. We are truly the land of immigrants on native land.
Yeah.
And we're doing our part. We're all doing our part. I'm just so proud of all of the Minnesotans who are showing up every single day to support our community. It shouldn't have to be this way.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have to be this way. But again, yet here we are. That's why I'm calling on the president to fly to Minnesota. You're from New York. You know what jerk chicken is. Come hang out in Minnesota. We'll give you some jerk chicken.
Yeah, I'll give you some
the governor.
jerk chicken, motherfucker. If you come here.
It's safe. Don't worry. We'll make it safe.
Yeah,
for
we'll
you.
be safe.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Come meet with our governor, meet with our mayor, and say enough is enough. Enough
Yeah.
is enough. We don't need to escalate this any farther. This has gone long enough. This has gone far enough. We need for everybody to show up and continue to be, as what Marcus Garvey calls, an instrument of liberation.
Yeah.
Right? So whether you're a journalist capturing this story and sharing it with the world, as my brother is doing here, whether you're selling jerk chicken and giving away hot chocolate, whether you're out there protesting on the front lines, we need everybody right now to show up to be that instrument of liberation.
Yeah.
Right? We're not backing down. We're showing that we got each other.
Yeah.
Minnesota is such an amazing place where we know we're all immigrants and we're all loving and supporting one another.
Yeah.
So come on down. It's even though it's cold, we have all of our gear, right?
Where are we? Nicollet and
We're at Nicollet and 26. This is
down.
the heart of the diversity of Minnesota, the most diverse block in the entire state.
Yeah.
And to have that brother beaten and shot right here on our block, it's a personal affront to all of us who love decency, who love peace, who love justice, who love unity, who love solidarity. it is an affront to all of us.
Yeah.
And everybody right now should be ashamed and afraid for what America is looking like right now. It's sad and unfortunate, right? Because at the end of the day, all we're trying to do is just build that utopia where we can all chill, relax, take care of our families, walk our dogs, go to our amazing parks. And they don't like that. This is an economic war being declared on the state of Minnesota. Economic war being declared on the state of Minnesota. But we're not giving in. We're not backing down. We're going to continue standing with our community, right? People over profit every day. And yet we're ensuring that our people continue to eat, continue to show up, continue to be loved. One love.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for letting me be here with you. Ow. I need to put my glove on. Pretty incredible. Yeah. Definitely help them.
Brother Alex has been lynched on our block. Sister Renee was lynched just a few blocks away. Brother Winston was lynched a few blocks away. Brother George Floyd was lynched just a few blocks away. And now they brought it to our doorsteps, right? Why? Because we're defending our neighbors. Because maybe Bible says, love thy neighbor. And that's why Brother Alex was lynched for loving thy neighbor. And they chose the wrong block. Because this is the most diverse block in the state of Minnesota. And we're honored to be standing with our community. We're honored that we're offering solidarity with our community. We're honored that every member of our community is serving as an instrument of liberation right now. Whatever resource you have, this time, if not you, then who? What resource do you have? All I have is a little jerk chicken. Right? And we're using that to keep our people fed and fueled, love. What are you doing? What is your jerk chicken? What is your hot chocolate? What is your social media feed? And how are you showing up right now? Because right now we're at the most pivotal crossroads of our time. We keep saying that, but you can feel it right now. They shot a white woman just the other day, and now they shot a white man, right? So who's safe in America? Nobody's safe. And that's why we're doing the work to protect each other. Minnesota is that model city, that model state, that model place. We're going to show the world how we do one love. All right, love together. Let's start.
Do we plan to stay up here?
No, we can head down.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to rush anybody.
I'm not. It's fine. You got your shots? You got your shots, Gilly?
Yeah.
Cool, let's head back down.
Great.
Where are you from?
Denver.
Denver?
Boston originally. Now
Boston?
Denver. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Be in town. My family's in Worcester.
Really?
Yep.
Amazing.
My mom is in Worcester. I called her this morning.
Amazing.
Don't call anybody else. Mommy, don't panic. Somebody got shots. I know.
I'm going outside, but don't panic.
I know.
I made that same phone call to my mother this morning also. Call your mom.
Everyone, go check it out.
Thanks for being here.
No, thank you guys. This is incredible. I got really to the right restaurant, hey?
It's beyond
He's also pretty incredible guy.
Absolutely.
I can't. I want to talk a little bit more if we can.
Yeah. Now maybe 5 minutes for a little bit of an interview.
I know, you're good.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's okay.
They've been inside the pocket before. Not on your life.
Are you chilling or are you doing it?
On the roof.
Okay.
I didn't even come up here.
Okay, great.
Incredibly slippery. Sure. I wouldn't. I'll catch you when you come up.
Keep on. Don't stop. All the way up. All the way up. Keep on. All right. How did you know? Hold on for a second.
Me.
Let me get the camera over. All right.
Okay, everyone like these shirts.
When you climb over there, it's very slippery.
It's really
So
slippery.
careful, please. It's very icy on the other end of that pole.
Hey, you come over your drink.
Just don't
Really?
hurt your face.
Really?
I'm clumsy.
Really? With a drink in your mouth.
With a drink in his mouth.
That's how we roll. Welcome to Minnesota. Another drink.
Because that's a liability. You be careful.
Slippery over there.
I look at him like he's scared.
That guy's a Viking.
Yeah.
That guy is a Viking.
Looks like he does.
There's no question. Okay, you guys down there, is the ladder good?
Yes, good. That's good. And it's resting on this ledge right here. Look. It's resting on this ledge.
Yeah, but I think somebody
But
holds
if
it.
there's
Yep, we're good.
at the bottom, we might as well have help.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to die today.
No, not a good day.
No.
I'll take it back now.
My baby's waiting
Fingers
for
are
me.
freezing now.
Yeah. No gloves is psychotic.
Oh my god, that's slippery. Don't step on your skirt.
Okay.
Can you hold it? I'm really scared. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't know how to fucking do it.
I was so brave going up.
Yeah. Coming down, this is fun.
It's different.
Take your time. Don't run.
Okay. That,
Just left them already.
all right. Well,
Please be safe. Don't let other people see you.
sorry. What was his name?
Tommy Beavis.
Tommy
Do you want me to
Beavis.
spell it out for you? Because it's spelled not traditionally.
Okay, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so
We
much.
gave you a little sneak peek. You know how many people have been asking for that shit today?
Hell yeah, dude. Just yeah. You're doing social media for him down?
Business, social media.
Okay.
This is one of my
Will you
clients.
give me your thing?
better.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Okay.
I put my Instagram in there, so
Perfect.
message me.
I definitely will. I'll reach out. Thanks so
Do you
much.
want a drink or anything?
I'll eventually. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna solve this jacket problem because it's fully broken. Oh, poor camera. What does that mean? Listen. Well, I want to connect. Maybe if I'm still here tomorrow, I'd love to like come and hang out with you. See what, yeah. I just gave my information to Keely.
Keely's my person. So
Okay, great.
she'll let us know.
So good to meet you.
Such a pleasure,
Appreciate
brother.
you. Thank you. Thanks for what you're doing. I want to get fucking hand warmers now. Going back out. Look at since I've been here, they put this entire thing up here. People on every fucking block looking for ice, which is incredible. Is that all right? Okay, good.
Oh, jeez.
I just hung out with the owner of Memento.
He's a very nice guy.
Incredibly nice dude. I think I might just extend my fucking stay. I came for these. My toes are cooked.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need those. Yeah, it's cold.
I thought it was fine.
Memento's a great place. They've been around for a while. He's got 2 of them now.
And now they're just out there.
Yeah, open.
Calling people in, giving people free.
Yeah, I've seen the flag waiver lady.
Just come in and get free shit.
Yeah, I went and warmed up and said hi.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Just amazing fucking people here.
Well, and I guess during the tear gas scene, he opened the front doors and pulled everybody off the street into the restaurant and closed the doors at Memento to get them out of the cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not there, but there's more of us behind us in the white truck there, in the white car.
Okay.
I don't remember her name, but she's from LA, and she said that she was in the crowd that got pulled in.
Thank you, Brenna.
Good girl. Thank you.
OPSEC, you know?
Yep. So what do you think of the barricade?
Since I've left here?
Yeah, that all appeared.
Fucking crazy. It's similar down there.
I figured down at 27th will be the same thing.
Crazy. They said they're like, we're gonna hold this block.
They'll extend it out. They'll end up taking 2 blocks most likely. They'll take the center.
This happens so fast.
Yeah. I watched the truck pull up and drop off 4 big chunks of vents.
Yeah.
And just get out and place them, and I think they strapped them together.
My concern, like, I keep seeing this, and I'm in awe of how fast this happens, and like, I think about when this happens in other cities, in my city, and like, I'm hopeful that there are people who know how to do this, and I'm terrified that it's going to have to be me.
Well, you're learning.
Yeah.
I mean, we had an RNC here a bunch of years back, and they used that to learn how to control protesters. Yep. So Minnesota seems to be the ground for training people in many areas.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Definitely.
We didn't choose this. It seems to have fallen on us.
Yep.
But yeah, you can see what they do here. And it's a quick deal. They barricade things up, they block it off, and they take the plan right away.
Yep. People are like still, just for the live, sorry that you're just looking at this guy right now, just still kind of filtering in. Maybe I can just do this. I'll flip the camera around. No, here. This is fine. It's okay. That's great. Oh, jeez. No, we're fine. That's perfect. All right. We're just, people filtering in, still coming in.
Steady, non-stop.
Let me see. Yeah, but they're, the battery's dead.
Jackets like a better idea. But I don't know how good they are once the battery's quick for getting either.
Anything, sorry. I have a light. Electronic. Holy shit. Drop kick. I got 30% more battery. That's what we're doing. 30p. And then in the street, Nicolette. Just letting people in, letting them hang out. People are fucking furious. I'm furious. We can do to just keep doing this.
Alright, you ready?
It's -10. Can I get there? Oh. Wheeled all these trash cans in here.
Making us feel welcome in this land, which we were promised 3,000 years ago. That's what I'm saying. One more time. Say her name. 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 Say his name. Say his name. Alex Ready. Alex Ready. Renee good. Alex Ready. Alex Ready. Alex Ready. Alex Ready.
Don't fall. Thanks.
Hey, Steven Miller! Yeah. Black Colts and cigarettes.
sneak right behind you. Thank you so much.
Get the fuck out of Minnesota! Careful, those are Alex's clothes. The dog tear gas back there. Towards the south. See gas back there. Over there. Justify! Justify! 1, 2, and 3. We will not sit here and fear! We will not sit here scared! We will not be scared! These police tonight need to get the fuck out of here! Let them niggas go! We will not be scared!
Evelyn.
It's not.
I know, sir. But I'm gonna go with him about a half block down. I'm gonna go with Rich about a half block down.
I'll come down.
Okay. Hey, Seth. We're going about a half block down and set up another live shot.
I'll just take a look. I'll probably come back.
Yeah.
I want come up with a volunteers, soldiers, and
You got it.
anybody worried? There's no fence back on it. We're gonna be strong. Like that. If they could deal with something like that, they'd be doing it. But they're here instead because they're scared of drones. They're scared of things. They're scared of real threats and real war. So they're fighting a fake one here against innocent people. All right? We have to think about what comes next. All right? We have to be prepared. So I'm encouraging everyone who can hear me, please learn what you can about tactical emergency casualty care. Learn what you can about tactical combat casualty care. Learn about March. Learn emergency medicine. Learn how to take care of each other when we're out here. For everybody that is over in this area, there is a barricade of trash cans right here. Please do not go in the middle of it. This is Alex Petty's things on the ground, okay? Please be respectful. Do not go in the middle of these trash cans, okay? You guys for being here. Please learn T-Triple-C. Be safe. Yes.
It might go in and out. I don't know.
Everybody hear me okay?
I was trying to get up here so I can say something. I'm scared to get on these dang cans. I might slip right off.
They call us constitutional observers. They call us rioters. They call us a lot of fucking things. We've all been here expressing ourselves loudly, passionately, and peacefully. There's not one broken window. There's not one punch thrown. We have been here passionately expressing ourselves and standing up for our freedom without any violence whatsoever. Let's keep that going and then give them a fucking reason to send more troops, to call us traitors, to call us anything else. We're Minnesotans, we're proud, we're Americans, we're patriots. They're the fucking cowards. They're the ones that are coming here and terrorizing us. We're better. Be better. Keep it up.
Sorry.
Say it loud, say it clear! Say it loud, say it clear! have 9% of people, their income since the 1970s has gone up by about 15%, while the top 1%, and I'm not 100% correct on this, it's around 200%. So, we've got to stand together. We've got to recognize this. Why we have
I got you. Oh, yeah.
He's been getting shot too the whole time. He's been getting
We need to defund ICE, defund the police, work on the escalation, social work, instead of just criminalizing the people who are put in that position. It's what you have to do. It's what you have to do to survive. Join your unions to start options. Organize.
Don't let them take anyone else!
Oh, and by the way, there is a medic team in the Comprehend. If you need medical help, they have 2 and 3 items. They have water. They will help you if you've got tear gas. So make sure to remember, Comprehend.
Hey, everybody! Fuck ICE! My father, 100 years ago, fought fascism like many of you. My father fought fascism like many of your fathers, like many of your grandfathers. There was, 100 years ago, a certain class of people and race of people that were rounded up by Nazis and Germans. Right. And the people at the time didn't speak up on their behalf, has led to 6 million innocent lives being killed. You all have a voice. You all have a voice to speak against that same anarchy. We chased Nazi out of our city a couple of weeks ago, and he was going back to Florida. That's a
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Every one of us has a voice. Do not let your voice be extinguished. This evil needs to be spoken out against. Just like the generations in our country did before to fight fascism. That's exactly the moment that we're in right now. Brave people, my brave citizens of Minneapolis, I love you all. We gotta fight because we are at the forefront of this battle. And it is a battle against Donald Trump, Kristi Noem, Bovino, and all the Nazis that are trying to take over.
Fuck ICE! Shut the fuck.
Fucking nose finally came in with something. Oh, sorry. There's still so many people here. Just grown men. What's that?
Are you feeling sketched out by these two?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No. No, it's very sweet. Sorry. No. Yeah. There was a guy hugging his wife, and she asked me if I was being sketched out by him. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll flip you back around with my nose, which is sticking to my phone every time I touch it. This is the vigil here.
I am optimistic.
Pretty emotional here, kids. Can't get too emotional because my tears are freezing to my face.
I didn't even know if the guy's name wasn't pointed out.
Renee and Alex. Bullshit will all stop. Bullshit will all
My name is Janelle Austin. I'm a community member at Georgesburg Square, and I'm a memorial caretaker. And I'm attending to memorial since 2020. And I can tell you that too many of us have died. There's too many names. I'm deep grief. They're being kidnapped, being snatched up, they're being detained, taken to where I work, and shipped to another state before the family could even get a chance to get her. Our government is doing this not right. We need to stand up. We need to fight back any way we know how. That's right. We cannot suffer these losses anymore. Our neighbor saying that he was a nurse. A nurse gives us life. As for us, we are at our worst. Why was Renee Good's life taken? Why would any of our lives be taken just for standing up to say we love our neighbors? Yes. We have to pray. We have to keep loving our neighbors. We have to keep ice watch. We have to keep feeding people. We have to keep protecting people. We have to keep standing up for the businesses. deep into your faith. Hold the hands of your loved ones. Teach your children. Tell your elders why you are out on the streets and ask them to support you. Let your parents know. Let your friends know. It is not okay to be silent. Let the churches know. It is not okay to be silent anymore.
That's right.
We have one life to live, and let's live it for justice.
That's right.
We have one life.
That's right.
And let's live it for justice.
Yes! One life to live! Live it for justice! 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 Live it for justice!
It's with Charlie. I took your photo.
Oh, yeah. What's good, bro? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
What you on right now?
TikTok. TikTok. I'm gonna use my nose because my fingers don't work.
Oh.
My name is Kelly Sherman Conroy. I'm the pastor at All Nations Indian Church here in Minneapolis.
Make sure you go follow me on
This is
Facebook,
not a political
Cortez Rights, or Instagram, @walk_612.
And this land
the shit that they leaving on the ground. The fuck
This land remembers the separation.
What the fuck?
This land remembers the violence. This land remembers all the things that happened to indigenous people, and what's happening is it's happening again today. But the thing is, there are so many things that we can do. I can't be here. There are things that they can do from home. You can go online and you can stop the misinformation. And if you're posting this, then you can post the truth and keep posting that truth. Tell the truth of what is happening here so that that does not get drowned out by all the hate and the misinformation that they want people to think is happening here. But the thing is, when it comes to movements and all the things that are happening, is that we have to trust our community that everyone is going to be doing their part to bring that voice out so that we are not alone here. You have a voice, so use it. Stop the misinformation, donate the food, support the businesses that are suffering. Recognize that we are suffering, we need your help, and there are so many ways to do that. We are probably, I have to say, one of the best communities that I have been a part of in my life, and I know that we can do this.
We got no choice.
So one of the things that I do know is that this is heavy. This is hard. So I want us to do one big thing. So take your mask down if you want to, but you're going to yell because we need to release we are feeling so that we can prepare ourselves for this. We don't get those chances to do that. The streets are a chance to release that. So really what I want you all to do is just scream and let it out. Can you do that? Yeah. This is the best part that we can do on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. I'm it. Do we pray? Thank you.
My camera battery. This is dying. My left hand doesn't work anymore, so I'm gonna reach. It's, if anything, there are more people here now than there was earlier. Just people giving out coffee. Pretty incredible. I'm trying to I've been trying to flip this camera around this entire time I've been walking with my fucking nose, and it's just my nose is too cold to fucking work anymore, so I guess we're just gonna walk. You're just gonna put me back to the fucking car for a minute. Charge the phone, charge my little thingies, and then we'll see. There's so much ice. I can. I don't know. I think. Kind of a little speechless at the moment. Get this fucking battery going. Howdy.
You know.
Fucking holy, dude.
Yeah, so watching the situation.
Still alive. So just
I think this is gonna stay exactly as what you see. Sure. Until like the National Guard shows up, or
is it confirmed that they're coming?
I've read posts that say that they've been called up. I've seen posts that said that they were on their way already to Whipple, which I don't know if that's because it's a federal building or... Let's see if I can find it. But yeah, that's what I've heard.
There's a vigil down the street.
Right here? Oh yeah, on 42nd and Nicollet or something like that they were saying? Is that right?
I was just there. Yeah.
Oh, you were? Oh, so right down here.
Yeah. Pretty. I mean, I think it's very sobering to like walk up on that. That's still there. His clothes are still there.
Oh man.
Yeah. So like.
Unreal.
Yeah.
So they flood the scene so fast that stuff was all left behind.
The main sort of protest in the middle sprung up around his clothes. Basically, people used trash cans to block his clothes off, and then everything sprung up around that.
Minnesota Governor Tim Walz activates the National Guard and blasts federal government under. So yes, I would have to say that he did call them. I haven't seen video of them anywhere or anything, but I mean, they have to go stage somewhere first, and then let them out on the street.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this. Oh fuck! This goddamn coat. She was. I'll put this up somewhere where you're. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't want to. That's good. Oh my god. So zoomed in. Oh yeah, dude. That per diem totally coming in.
So that's the reason I get it.
Yeah, Nick's been crushing it. I can't wait to tell you the story of how this all unfolded, but basically Jolly wins again. Jolly just collects people, and yeah. I'm trying to fucking collect myself here. Body's fine, temperature-wise.
Yeah. It's warm enough.
The fingies, bullshit.
Yeah, they freeze.
They really let me down. No, you're fine. I'm so warm. These are
those electric heaters. These are probably hotter.
They are at the moment, but they're coming. I'm great. No, great.
All right.
Nick, I used to play hockey when I was growing up.
Yeah. We do that around here.
Yeah. I played here. And,
imagine that.
Like we played in a barn because in the 90s that's what your rinks were. And in Connecticut, I don't know that you know this, it gets fucking super cold.
Oh yeah.
And when you're
a little south of us, not that far.
When you're 7, and it's
really cold,
2 degrees.
Yeah.
But I would play, and like our fingers would hurt, our toes would hurt. There was a couple times where I have to like leave mid-game to go sit in the fucking warm-up hut.
When I was a teenager, I ran warming houses at hockey rinks here, outdoor rinks.
Me too. That was my first job in the rink. But like, I'm fairly certain I have nerve damage.
Oh yeah,
from
freezing them too many times.
Yeah. So exactly. Your capillaries die. So like, I go now. I'm just a soft little boy because I can't go outside for more than 2 minutes because my fingers.
I know another guy who does video work, and he stood at a scene here in Minnesota a couple weeks back, and he wasn't from here, and he had exposed fingers for a long period of time and ended up severely frostbitten. And I explained to him that skin from now on will be extremely tender to heat or cold, and it may even be numb forever in some spots or tingle because you killed it, and now you have to peel it off and hopefully it lives.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Yeah.
I told you I was fucking cold, okay? I didn't record anything just now. I have no sort of content other than this live stream that I've been going on. But like the vigil is like very sobering, and like there is a clear frustration and anger and hurt from the main protest and people like, but also like a lot of sort of support in the community, and then one block down there's this very somber sort of like moment of community leaders and like everybody just rallying around each other and it's the same song, just at a different volume. And this one street is a very, very diverse street. This has every walk of life you could possibly have here, and it is a real symbol that this happened on this street because of how many communities are linked by this. And it's crazy to see all of them here together.
This one block has like 7 different nationalities restaurants on one block. It's maybe more. I mean, there's a Jamaican place, there's a Korean place, there's seriously at least 7 that I can see. There's a Mexican restaurant halfway down the block. Yeah, it's a very diverse community right here.
All right. I think, at the very least, I think I'm going to end this live, and then decide I might go get some more photos, or we'll figure out what to do. I will keep you guys updated. Maybe I'll go get some fucking coffee and keep going. But it's a very fucking bizarre moment in our history that's happening in front of us, and everybody is rising to meet this here. There are people in walkers, there are kids, there are teenagers, groups of teenagers alone here to do this, and people directing traffic, people building barricades, people it's just an unbelievable thing to see. And that's the thing to keep in mind, is that like everyone is hurt by this, and everyone is showing it, and that's inspiring and upsetting. I don't have a good sense of how to deliver this to you, other than to be here and to be here with you guys. So appreciate you hanging out for a minute, and I'll be back on. I think if I go back in, I'll go back on, but I need to charge this battery. So okay, appreciate you. Thanks. Fingertips don't work.
Net worth.
Anyway, there's better ones, I think, of this guy. Oops. This is very sad. This is a very fucking sad photo. We'll come back to those. I think that's... This is actually better framing. There's less distraction up here. This guy was great, but no. I don't know what happened, why those clothes were still there. Those are his clothes, and I'm not sure. The people just put barriers around it. This is possibly good. This one I already decided was really good. We'll come back to this. I feel like there's something there, but probably not. This is good. This is better. That's interesting. Decent. 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 That's pretty much it. So 17 photos. I'd like to get down to kind of like 10, but you see, like, once you do a tighter edit, you kind of get a better sense of the day, and even tighter edit. So like, we probably will lose this one, unless, let me just try it. Sometimes first of all, don't crop your photos. Do a better job. You could do a better job than I do. Don't crop your photos. Get it in camera. If Stella's watching this, I'm sorry. She'd be furious right now. Jack too. Kind of think that these are going to be better. I was wrong. I have a bunch of fucking film emulations that I made.
this. All right, we'll see. Let's bring down the little highlights a little bit. And then we're gonna... Don't do this. This is very embarrassing, actually. Now I'm showing, like, this is... I'd like you to think that I'm just this talented. You know what I'm saying? This sky is too distracting, so we gotta bring it down a little bit. Nah, we'll do it different. Let's try this. Sometimes this does okay. Yeah, so you just gotta bring it down from like bright white to a little gray, so it doesn't run off the... Bring back a little bit of the detail in there. That's good. And then just make sure it doesn't look fucking wonky. That's fine. I'll keep it. I think there are better photos. I think it probably won't even make the cut, but it's nice to like give it a go. We're losing a lot of details with this preset, with this lens that I'm using. Anyway, let me start talking about the feelings I had when I was taking these photos. I think that that's probably better use of my time than you watching me explain how to edit. If those of you who are watching the live, there's like 3,000 people watching today. I think the prevailing feeling was that like everybody's mad, everybody's scared, everybody's upset, and then also there's this underlying unity in this city, which is something that I've been talking about kind of a lot, which is like very, very palpable. Very, you can like it, you can feel it, and I've talked a lot about like protest and the utility of protest and what it is, and like a big part of it for me, I think for a lot of people on the street today, was being with each other and feeling that community. And I think that was really important, especially today. I think that like it serves a lot of different purposes for a lot of different people, and that was felt today in a big way. The chant, like, as dumb as this is, the chanting here feels different than the chanting in other places. Everybody, there's like this lack of inhibition when no one's filtering their rage at these protests the way that I think I've experienced in other examples. And it is contagious, and I found myself wanting to join in with that a lot today. I might do these in color, actually. So that's kind of how I feel about that. I think this... What did I do here? Did I just edit that? Damn. Let's see if I can just... So... I know there's a lot going on, but... Ugh. No. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I think there's lots to be said. I'm trying, but I think that I'm failing. have been rendered speechless a lot these last couple of days. I think it's pretty atypical for me. But yeah, I think Dave doesn't want to come talk to me, huh? Are there mods? Are there mods in here? I know that you are. I know that you're in here. Go nuts. Be careful. Be careful. Just this is not my normal directive, as you know. Nobody says anything negative in here. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to hear it. We're not gonna fucking entertain that this evening. So carte blanche. Just shut everybody up. You get one fucking. You don't even get a warning. Just shut the fuck up. We don't need that in here tonight. I don't need it in here tonight. So. Just gonna edit my pretty pictures and be with my fucking friends for a minute. I don't want to look down and hear Dave's dick ass voice. There's too much tension here. I really kind of fucked this up. I also put the intersection of this bugs me. Section of this bugs me.
But I also just don't know.
I take it very seriously, and they take it very seriously, and also it's
What's
important.
the ceremony?
I give a whole little thing about how important it is and what your job is, and
I've never done that. God, I feel like I failed my mom.
but there's only 9 of them, or so.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a couple of people that say that they mod for you that would love to mod for me, and I love that I'm just recruiting from your pile.
If you Jeffrey Epstein my fucking masseuses from Mar-a-Lago, that's crazy, dude.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. What if I have a better work environment and if I'm a better boss?
Hang on. What? Who are you defending right now?
Capitalism, baby.
Not what you said.
Don't poach my workers, all right?
Wow.
Ew. I feel gross making that. That was the only thing that I could think of.
It's really crazy that you made that.
Speaking of, where are the fucking Epstein files? Can we talk about that for a second?
Yeah.
Hey, you remember how that hasn't been released yet?
Hey, you know what's really cool about GT is that he was a professional cyclist, so he knows how to backpedal, and that's gorge. Love that.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Crushed red pepper?
Sure. Minnesota.
Look at you with food. Everybody can chill out now.
Minnesota, famous for its flatbread margarita pizza, especially in hotel lobby bars.
I've heard. I've always
This will
said that.
be delicious.
I've always said that. Famous
That's a good
hotels.
point.
Yeah, everyone.
That's a good point. Don't be a dick. This has actually been really fun.
It has been.
These people are great. Well, fun's the wrong word. This has been a waking nightmare every second of every day. But people here have been incredible.
Yeah, it's Brenna, how much longer are you gonna stay?
Right now, my flight leaves Monday.
Okay.
But I got a text saying that it might get canceled, so recommending I should change.
Oh yeah, because your flight would be going into
the big old storm.
Yeah.
Speaking of, are you? You're not. You're where you're supposed to be.
I'm in LA.
Let me try that again. You're in LA.
Yeah.
Who are you staying with?
She's
Oh.
staying at a friend's.
I'm staying at my friend's house.
Okay. I was like, that hotel seems
Odd.
cool. Yeah.
No. Yeah, like I would tell you the hotel. On
That's fair. That's also a great point. These ooftas. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Oofta.
I think it's the empty stomach more than the oofta.
I think it's.
Yeah,
Could be
GT is being nosy.
No.
No, but I am. I'm staying with my. Staying with a friend. We used to work together. I was a personal assistant for a bit for this like music producer, and she was their chef. So
that's cool.
That's how we met, and then we just stayed friends. So she's still a professional personal chef, but she's out of town, so I'm using her place.
Amazing. I wish.
Great to have chef friends. She's
I
really
don't know
good.
Chef friends are good to have.
There's so many people that offered to house us here, but it's kind of like,
Dangerous.
but not really. I mean, there's so many people that would be so nice.
Someone was like, I was talking about this, and I was like, if I could, I would stay another week, but it starts to get expensive. And people were like,
Stay with me.
well, so and so got an offer of a free Airbnb, and I was like, I love you guys so much, but like, you tell me to show up to a house, you're gonna let me stay there for free? Like, I'm gonna be a little suspicious.
Come here. Come here.
Maybe if we were like a group.
This is Bamba.
Oh my god. No. No.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know.
They're so sweet.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
No. Oh, look at that smile.
Yeah. So this is the price of admission.
Tough. How do you pay that?
I know. Oh my god! Not the yawn. Not the yawn.
That's a cute dog.
Oh god. Look at those names.
Mine's dead, so it's nice to have. It's nice to have a dog for a night. Not that.
Thanks, mine's dead.
Everybody in everybody in the chat's like, you haven't heard me say that yet. I'm sorry. I'm very sad.
Thanks, mine's dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I think it's interesting being back here. Well, because I have a couple friends here who are, weirdly enough, I have friends that are going to be on Star Search.
That's still a thing?
Yeah, it's like starting back up. So I have a couple friends that are contestants this year, and they're comics, and they don't have anything to do until they start filming. So I took them around today. We went to the observatory, and just kind of like took them around my old stomping grounds. I felt like I had my grown children with me that I was just like taking to my old stomping grounds. Be like, I used to hang out here.
How long were you there?
13 years.
In LA?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's funny because people that don't know how old I am, they'll start to try to do the math, and I see them get confused.
You moved there when you were 12?
Exactly.
That's crazy.
I know. Sequence earn 3-minute Greg. Yeah. I had a live the other night where I had to. I was doing like a battle with another comedy creator. He wanted to do a battle, and he brought his child, so I brought my dog's urn. Somebody mentioned it in the comments. Well, if you're gonna fight dirty, I will.
Will you win?
No, he actually won because I think and he actually has like a 3-minute Greg did win. But I think it was because somebody gave him a lot of money. Like somebody gave him like a really big prize, but I got more. But
Small donations.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders versus APAC.
Yeah, he was APAC and I was Bernie. So
Yeah.
I still feel like I won because this kid is alive.
It's a moral.
I'm a block.
A moral win. Boo eating on stream. I'm sorry, dude. We fucking look. Okay.
You guys have literally been begging this man to eat.
Don't apologize. This is mukbang. People pay extra for this shit.
Except
shut the fuck up.
They've been begging.
Oofta.
Why is Lysandra not in Minneapolis?
Oh, it's not that strong.
Well, I'm not in Minneapolis because they didn't invite me.
That's true.
That is true. No one told me.
That we were gonna go. We did.
You mentioned it, but you guys didn't invite me.
Okay.
No one told me we were gonna go, except when they said that, hey, we're gonna go.
I was there. They didn't.
Decided
Thank
right
you,
in front
Marissa.
of you that we were going. You were sitting right there when we were like, "Are we going? Let's do it."
The reality is that
There's not much to laugh about here.
had you come,
crazy,
today probably wouldn't have happened. So think about that.
The shooting?
Yeah.
Because why?
Just saying.
Butterfly and
Butterfly flaps its wings.
Butterfly
And
effect. Yeah. No. Everyone. Someone in my chat said, "Tell him to put food in his mouth."
that's fair.
That was a. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No. I'm. Plus, the storm is weird. I'm not equipped for that. I mean, it's very cold where you guys are at.
girl, it is the worst fucking thing.
Yeah.
I texted him because I went outside to film something. I was filming a protest at the airport yesterday, and he was like editing and stuff. And I texted him. I was like, "Going outside today is the worst thing I've ever done."
Did you guys rent a car?
We got a shmoo, which is a man who drives a car.
Last time it was this cold, it was 7 years ago, they said.
I almost got frostbite. Fucking awful, dude.
Someone said it's not that bad. It's been colder. Okay.
It's pretty fucking cold.
Pretty fucking close.
Really nice here. LA.
I don't know. I don't know what has been worse, this or Chicago, but it's been a fucking tough couple of
This
trips.
is way worse than.
Well,
what do you mean?
I mean-
just like as a trip or?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
In retrospect,
I mean this with as much respect as it deserves. You were not happy in Chicago with the temperature. You did not like that.
oh, that's true. Well, I was underprepared, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. My heated vest is still now making me sweat. Surely only that. Nothing else. Ugh.
Not the oofdas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this all fucking sucks.
This all sucks. All of this. It would have been better for you to be here, HHH, but also it's kind of. It's better that you're there, I think. This
Well, I mean,
is gonna-
what I'm gonna with the project that we're gonna work on tomorrow, I think will hopefully. You guys are doing a really good job, and I'm talking to Brenna.
Thanks.
I know.
Thank you. That's fair.
But yeah, I know that we all have our spots.
Roles to play.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had a full sketch ready to post and edited, and I was like, oof. Thank God I scrolled before I hit post.
You did a good job. I like that. That like
The
record
intro.
scratch.
Yeah. But
And it was really good.
It was a really good pivot, and I think you did a really good job. I was just telling Nick that, like,
Oh, see, look, see, guys, it's really fun because GT loves to reserve compliments for the public.
oh god, that's true. Again,
Yeah.
just so performative.
No,
God damn it,
it's okay.
So true.
It's
Dude,
okay.
actually, if there's no audience, he actually doesn't say or do anything.
I'm just silent
It's
on my
just-
phone.
Yeah, I've actually
Blank
never
face.
spoken to him offline, and I've been next to him a lot.
This is why I'm in here. I encourage him to go live because I needed someone to talk to. Otherwise, it's like
Otherwise, he's like this.
Can't make eye contact unless it's
like an NPC.
unless it's through the phone and then back out to somebody else.
You just become a NPC. Yeah.
The minute this starts off, I'm just like,
Yeah.
true.
Lysandra, help us. Why don't you? All right. Let me know how. You want help? I think it's interesting. I do think it's interesting when people shout out blanket statements to us to like tell us to do more. And I understand the frustration. I understand that they want people to be doing more, but like it's misdirected to the individual as opposed to like the people who have actual power. I mean, we can, like you said, you're like, we have access to this channel that we created, and that is one of the greatest assets that I have, and so we can use our voice.
Well, wait, what did they request? What did they ask for?
To do
To
more.
do more.
To do more? What more would you like?
I've been working on this all week,
Mhm.
where like this whole discourse about like coming here being performative, despite having like the idea to do this and like to.
I mean, it's for me, it's just the belt stuff
I'm like fucking like.
at the start of the videos.
I just happened to be getting ready both times.
Listen,
That was such, did you see my comment?
I put a jacket on. The rest of no one talked about the fucking jackets that
it's
I put
the
on
belt
today.
though. Like Thorin,
See my
have you
comment
seen?
on
Have
your
you
video?
seen Thor and Bradley do the thing where he like goes like this, takes the belt off? You could do that.
All right, so I'll just get some fucking suspenders then. I guess. Fuck me.
Get yourself an axe
It
and
for the 1,500 people and Lysandra, it is the time it takes me to put on a belt is as much dialogue that I can remember to say in one clip, and it takes about that amount of time.
How many takes did you do?
One.
We know you can do everything. Help us to stop ice. Okay. I do mods.
But this whole thing of like I there's so many different angles of all of these things over like one woman was like I know that you're doing this and it's probably good, but like God, what did she say? She was like, it's a tax write-off. He's gonna write this off. Like he should be going there and like it should be a fully he understands the cost of this. And I'm like, why are you guys discussing this right now? What are we doing? What is it? Do more. And so like the other thing was like, okay, you raised this amount of money and people were like, it's other people's money. He didn't donate anything. And I'm like, what? I donated my fucking life to come here. Look, that's my time. Anyway, we've been talking about this. Ultimately, like, you're right. I think I've been trying to receive criticism with as much grace as I can to be like, I understand where this is coming from. I understand that we're all frustrated. I understand that like that this hurt needs to come out somewhere. I personally think that it's being misdirected in a lot of instances, but I don't hate the fact that you're saying this. I'm like, even with fuck ass Peyton, I kind of like, I get why you're saying this. Ultimately,
Well,
I don't know.
And it's also there's so many variables at play, and there is an element of frustration. And you like for them, you represent something because I don't think it's actually about you as a person since they don't know you and they don't know what you do behind the scenes. So,
Which is crazy because if I posted more about what I do behind the scenes,
then that's
I would
performative.
I would get so much more
Yeah,
hate.
I know.
Which is nuts.
Yeah.
So like, and that's the thing. It's like you're damned if you do, and you're that's what I was gonna say. Somebody made a video. It's like when I said this is all I have to do. I shouldn't have phrased it like that because somebody made a video, and was like, that's not all we have to do. I have a platform, but like I have other things that I'm doing. I'm like calling people. I'm like, I misspoke. This is a thing that I have that other people don't have.
Correct.
This is a thing that I have at my disposal that like only a fraction of our population has right now. That's what I meant. I think it was pretty clear that that's what I meant, but like, the pedantics aside, like this is that I can leverage this for good. We came here, everybody fed a trillion fucking families for God knows how long with this thing. Like,
yeah,
like day 2 we did that, and it's fucking crazy. And like I have that at my disposal. I'm gonna fucking use that, and like it's my responsibility to do that a little bit. Anyway.
Yeah, there's some people they don't post, but they're on the front lines. I think everybody has a part to play, and we all need to also be very honest with the kind of bandwidth that we have. So we're taking care of ourselves and also being able to show up for other people. And everybody's is going to be different. Some people just have the bandwidth to share.
There's also, I will say, there's also though, like one of the biggest criticisms we see in general is like, oh, no one's covering this. The media's not showing this. And it's like, cool. New media is our opportunity collectively as a people to have certain things shown.
Yeah.
That traditional media is not showing, number one. And like, number two, like I was talking to Shmoo earlier, and I was like, I struggle with this idea. I was like, I struggle with this split in between, like, in me, which is like I am two things, and I have always been two things. I have always been like an activist, and I've also always been a filmmaker.
Right.
And I struggle with deciding which one I am in each moment. Am I like showing up to a protest to be a part of the protest, or am I showing up to document it and to film it? And he was like, no, you're there. Like, he's like, you should be there to film it, because if you're in the protest, you're just one person in the protest. But if you're like filming it and you're sharing it, you are sharing it with like a much wider audience. You're getting far more people to see it.
I had 4,000 people at that protest with me.
Yeah.
Crazy. Anyway. But I said yesterday, we're spending too much time talking about this. Like,
yeah, and I understand that there's people because I think people are generally just frustrated that we don't have any power. So it feels easy to like just punch at the nearest thing, like to punch at you instead of punching at the full system. So
I keep saying this yesterday too, despite my defensiveness about this and keep talking about this, it doesn't bother me. I know, I understand where this is coming from. I understand that, like, I understand the sentiment. I know that is misplaced, and therefore it doesn't affect what we're trying to do. And so, yeah, we fucked up that pizza.
See, and now everybody's so happy that you've eaten.
It was.
All I heard
delicious.
was that boy only had a Kit Kat bar, and I was like, God, y'all have been really keeping track of.
I want to break the fucking.
They logged into your MyFitnessPal or something.
It's public.
You're tracking your macros in there.
I need accountability.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what?
People to.
It's in the Discord. You just track it. What if you just tracked all your food intake in the Discord?
People would be furious.
At how much or how little or what you eat?
Neither. Yeah, I think it's more the contents. They're like, Chipotle again? It's the 9th time this week, man.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Oh, I'm jealous. You do Chipotle 9 times a week?
I do Chipotle a solid 3 times a week.
I mean, it's good. You do a burrito.
Bowl with chips.
Bowl with chips.
Girlfriend and I, because like it's just the most calories you can put in, and it's not the worst for you.
Yeah.
Chipotle is. Anyway.
People are saying that
Or not.
Chipotle is gross, but that's your no. Don't yuck his yum.
Yeah, it's really down to your particular Chipotle. I think if
True.
your Chipotle is good,
Yeah, some Chipotles are trash.
and mine is
Chipotle donates to Trump.
not that good. What?
Are
Don't say
either of you guys going to DC in February for the Creator Summit? I'm inviting you now. Okay. Well, first of all, wow.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I'll invite. I'll send you guys the thing. I've told you about this before.
My invite has been lost in the mail.
I've told you about this, GT.
Are you running it?
No,
So
but I've told you to get a hold of these people, and he dismisses me, guys. He just dismisses me, and he doesn't take me seriously.
doesn't
And
sound
then
like
he's like, "Oh no!" But I really think if you guys can make it, I'll get. It's because it's with the Senate. So, and I want to yell at them. So, and I would love for you guys to be there with me to yell.
February?
Yeah,
Really?
mid-February.
February.
Yeah.
Send it to my second assistant, Brenna.
No.
I'll send it.
No.
I'll get your manager to.
To my mother, yes, and then
Yeah, your manager will get it to your mother.
See? GT and Brenna look like siblings right now.
It's because we have glasses
We
on.
are siblings. It's true.
That's as deep as that goes.
Yes, I do work hard.
One of us
the
can
best
speak
manager.
Spanish, and the other one
I do.
Can pretend to speak
can
Spanish.
pretend. To
I've yet to receive my check, but I feel like it's accruing.
It's in the mail.
I need my crispy
$2 bill coming here. Don't you worry.
Crispy.
Speaking of, I wonder if Cats on the Couch is. Did you see Cats on the Couch raise $10,000? Oh, what were you gonna say? She raised $10,000 for somebody.
That's
There was a
amazing.
party yesterday.
She's great.
That thing that you got invited to that didn't sound like a party was a fucking party. With like a bunch of big people. Shmoo was telling me about it, and I was like,
Oh,
why the fuck didn't I get directly invited?
I got invited to deliver whiskey.
That is a job.
Did you see what he texted
Yeah.
me?
It's crazy. Hey guys, there's secrets that we don't know. They're reading a text message, guys, and we don't know what it is. Okay. We're here alone. You guys want to see the dog? They're making us hold on. This is Bomba. Hello, everybody. This is Bomba. She's sleeping. Okay, first of all, GT would not be the perfect Halloween costume for Brenna. I'm gonna do that.
I can hear you this whole time.
I know, but people are saying that. This is very funny. You're like this close to the camera. Look at this. Wouldn't I be? I just put on some glasses. It's the same thing.
What if I went as Lysandra but playing Caroline Levitt?
Exactly. I could dress you up.
It's a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude, but it's Lysandra.
It would be very meta. If this doesn't happen, I'll be
Why so
yeah.
very protective of his people, which I
How
get.
did I mean,
I don't even know.
What are you even talking about?
I mean, he might have texted him to be like, I was on live for a second.
It's not important. Yes.
Wow.
Who knows?
Deep secrets.
Not
So
important.
who texted? And everyone said that does. Everyone says, yeah, it does feel like betrayal. That's great. Thank you, chat.
No. Do you have a light? Did you bring a light with you?
Yeah.
It's because you're a professional. Yeah.
I'm not.
If I-
I'm not going to be like depending on other people's light. It's crazy.
It's so crazy. This lobby has such good light, though.
You also have like very vibey, like specific lighting setup, and so does Brenna
True.
at home.
But also, like, it would take one cube light to bring, which, I just need to put it in my, like, go bag, and it could have just made it.
Yeah.
Oh, good catch.
I was gonna pull a light up to show as a response.
Mm.
I don't
This
have it on
oofta is getting on top of one of us.
It is. I feel called out.
I'm just saying.
I'm tired, man.
Yeah.
I didn't have nearly enough to eat today.
The word is borracho.
De tan borracho.
Están borracho.
Borrachado.
I
Yeah.
just pretend how to speak Spanish.
Yeah, Bamba. It's
The next person that gets an espresso out of this thing is going to be so upset.
What is
This is just red pepper.
Something tells me.
They'll clean it, maybe.
Something tells me that gets passed around.
Oh my god.
Hi, Bamba.
He's like, why did you wake me up?
Why have you awakened me?
So cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
What should we do
time.
tomorrow? I'm gonna try and get.
What am I
in
doing
touch
tomorrow?
with This. I know what you're doing tomorrow. I'm very excited to see this thing.
Oh my god, I'll send you guys pictures.
Please,
Oh my god, because
please.
did I tell you who else is gonna be there? I'll tell you.
Other than
Oh my god, Dirty
JF.
Mind. Yeah,
Other than JF, there's other people.
Joey Feinstein, close family friend.
Joey Feinstein. Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know Joey Feinstein, and then I remembered I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you. I'm so
Dude,
excited.
text me.
Yeah, there's like a couple people. Hold on. But what are y'all doing tomorrow besides addressing the horrors?
I'm gonna try and either continue addressing the horrors or maybe reconnect with Benji to do kind of a
follow up
bonus hope core thing. Yeah, go shopping with him. And but there's also this restaurant that I ducked into today during my oh, you told me that.
Mm-hmm. Did I tell you this one?
I was freezing my fucking fingers off when you texted me that. I forgot to say. That's very cool.
Wow.
Oh, I wanted to tell you something, but that will reveal who. That's also cool. The restaurant I ducked into today during the live was just.
I will put more stuff on Substack. Thank you so much. I'm working on it. I think I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff onto Substack. I emailed. I told you I talked to like the lady that does the head of politics at Substack. That I met her. So I emailed her and she said that she's gonna try to connect me so that I can have a meeting to try to figure out like how to make the most of my time there on the Substacks.
Sick.
Because I don't actually really think it's gonna work for a comedian, but whatever. Figure it out.
Oh, Deb knows.
Who is?
Pimento. Adrian Pimento.
Everyone, listen. Who is Emily? There's a.
Please finish. The bar was amazing.
Oh.
What does that mean? Thanks, Heather.
Oh.
Thank you, Heather.
That's not even worth.
I got a fucking lemon in this one also.
The fuck happened with my lemon?
Sorry.
Is this off camera because of the community guidelines?
Yes.
Yes. You remember that sometimes they think that your microphone's a vape?
It stopped though.
That's crazy.
It's not. They just fixed it. They were like,
Have you noticed anything different with the new
No.
TikToks other than no one sees our videos? Except for
No,
that
nothing's changed. People continue to not see the videos.
but I mean, what's interesting is that like I'm getting more reach on Instagram, which is like not what I'm used to.
Really?
Yeah, and on
Way
Facebook.
more. Instagram
I've had a bunch of messages this week saying I've had to refollow you, which is what I've been finding here. And I went to go check my insights, and they did the same fucking thing. It was just this like flatline, the same way that this happened. And I've been stuck at 1.328 for 2 weeks. Not a single new follower. Two or three videos with over 2 million views.
Not a single follower.
No one said, this guy's interesting. So I find, Zuckerberg. I don't care. This is such small. Ultimately, grand scheme.
I've had people say that. I have people in the chat saying that that they've had to refollow both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I sometimes I think that it's like people follow the fake accounts with 500,000 followers who have been following that account, and they're just like, oh no, I follow, and then they see me in the For You page, or like they assume that they're following me, but it's just them following this
the other account. Yeah.
I don't know that I have fake accounts on
because you're not
Instagram, but
you're not verified on here, right? It's hard to get verified on TikTok.
Impossible.
You have to have I think you have to hire like a PR team to put you on like certain publications, and even then they're like, that's not People Magazine. That's not a real.
Olivia said that I should try and do it because I was a pro cyclist.
Athlete.
Because I was published in a bunch of, but it's like, if I submit articles from like 2017, people are gonna think, who cares? Like, I don't know if that's gonna matter.
Yeah, it could work though.
At this point,
I've been on TV and in movies. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is that?
They don't care.
Let's start a sister app called Verified, never mind. Where everyone's verified. It's Twitter. It's just Twitter. You can just buy it.
You can just buy it.
Yeah.
But that would really help, because then people would. It's silly that they don't. It's so hard.
It's fucking insane that somebody is posting my videos and has 500,000 followers.
Which means that they're monetizing.
1,000,000% they're monetizing.
Yeah.
And they're getting paid.
And then we get.
And I've said it.
Yeah. And then we get like flagged for like unoriginal content a lot. I mean, at least I do. And I'm like, I edited this. It's like literally me, something I wrote.
There's like 3 or 4. Some of them have like 80,000. One has 125,000. Just people just over there following them and not me. And like they're posting stuff from like 2022. So it's just no mustache, skinny, good trouble.
Compliment. That means your content is evergreen.
But not really.
Also, maybe.
Not really.
Also
it's
means
like a lot
that
of
maybe
COVID
things
stuff.
haven't changed that much.
That's fair. That's also true.
You're just like talking about people being idiots.
A lot of misfit patriot content.
The mustache work. Somebody complimented your mustache, and I just want you to know that.
I'm pissed about it because a lot of dudes who don't need this do it, and I'm like, this suits me. You're just doing that. My culture is not your costume. Okay. I'm killing it tonight.
You're really doing so good.
You're really
like,
doing
I'm really.
Oofta is really getting on top of me.
Yeah. Marissa said, calm down, buddy.
Anyway. Yeah. Tomorrow's my last real day, and then I have the morning of Monday, both of us. So we're gonna try and do some. I would love to do another fucking big thing.
You said you want to, do you feel like you are motivated to take action beyond this?
In the sense
because you mentioned
other places?
Yeah. Like when this happens in another city, it will happen in another city.
Yeah, well, of course. I also don't. I think that, weirdly, again, fuck that kid. But that criticism is valid. I think that like just following places like this is, or whatever, when the government does this, like dotting around here and then going home, like
it needs to be covered, dude.
It does need coverage.
Can I say something? Like again, fuck that kid. Okay, especially because of all of the shit that he raised money for himself and then left, which is just a funny fucking thing to accuse somebody of while he did that. But I also think that like having been here for a couple of days, I understand why he made that. I understand feeling like bewitched by this city and this community, and understanding when I go home, they're still here fighting.
Yeah.
They're still here to fight, and like I get to go home, and also this conflict is removed from me in Denver, and I understand that deeply because like it feels foreign coming here. I can go home, even though it's in America, even though that this is like a 2-hour plane ride for me. I do understand why he was saying that.
Yeah.
He's a bumbling dumb dick idiot the way that he did it, but I understand that. I absolutely understand why he said that. So, kudos, you fucking moron. But at the same time, like, I'll go to Philly because I have friends in Philly. I can stay in Philly and like keep. I'll throw batteries at cops. Hell, they love doing that. That's great. Sick. Hell yeah.
I saw the videos of people being like Philly's not the place. Like they are.
Same thing. They were talking a big game about Boston. They were there for like 20 minutes. They arrested that one woman, and they were like, "I don't think we can stay here," and then they left. So yeah, East Coast is not fuck around, but not that these people fuck around either.
Somebody
they're getting somebody got fucking murdered today, and the response to that was to flood the streets with people. Mm-hmm. Like these are historically very nice, very accommodating people. They do not fuck around here. Like these are prickly fucking American people. Like this is just as like in your face fuck you as Boston would be, as Philly would be. It's true. And like I think that's true for a lot of fucking places. I think that we're gonna find resistance like this in every place. We're gonna make their fucking lives hard to do this to. And I think that's like that fills me with like lots of pride.
I saw because somebody posted that there was like a truck, like a truck that was towing a bunch of ice trucks, a bunch of ice vehicles in Atlanta. And like somebody made a really funny video about being like the crap, like saying like all the people that will rob those cars like before they even get anything. It's like you put that car there because the Atlanta's famous for booting cars, so it's like that car's gonna be booted. Sorry, that car's not gonna be able to get anywhere. Atlanta robbed Beyonce. You think they're gonna leave the ice cars alone? Come on. Beyonce.
They would have a hard time in Beyonce. In
Beyonce.
I think they would have a really fucking hard time. Both of them.
No, but they would have a
city of Beyonce. Agree.
Yeah, but I also,
I would love to come in February, if only just to hang out some more. HHH.
I'll send you the info.
Okay, great.
I think it's mid February, and I do think that I would like the opportunity to call them little bitches to their faces, the Senate Democrats, especially because it's Cory Booker's group, and I hate him.
What's crazy is,
and he's an idiot for inviting us, but I wanna talk shit directly to his face.
That motherfucker had so much equity when he did that 18-hour sit-in. Mm-hmm. That guy had so much fucking and I understand. To a degree, I understand. Like, trying to get.
You know when the Senate vote is? It's next week, right? Yeah, I think I think it's next week.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
The Senate vote for the ICE, I think it might be next week, because then we're up against another shutdown if they don't.
If they don't do this after this,
No, they need to go now.
We need to primary these motherfuckers. Period. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oofta.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate
No,
it.
I needed some time. I'm gonna go to bed as well. Long day tomorrow.
I'm very excited about your
I'll
day.
send pictures.
Please do.
To that.
You sneaky.
Did you like that? Do you like how I found the cubed symbol for the group chat? It's H cubed.
I caught it.
That's cute, right? It's hard to see, but it's there.
For a second, I thought it was like H3, and I was like, we don't like H3.
We don't. He follows me. No, I don't know why. I have no fucking idea why.
Sometimes it's the people who are the most critical and hateful. You click on their profile, follow back. It's crazy.
Well, no, I don't
Yeah,
get the
that's
sense that he's critical of me. I think that he likes me. I think I did something. Who knows? But both Hassan and H3 follow me, which means I am a.
Hassan is here. I'm trying to get him to reach out because I got some beef with that boy.
Yeah, that'll be great. I'll reach out and be like, "Hey, man, want to hang out?" And then like ambush him with this tiny Spanish woman. That'll be great.
You call me a liberal.
Yeah,
bitch.
great.
Called you tiny. Compliment.
I'm basically invisible.
I'm just so small.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Hey,
team.
miss you.
Team.
Great team.
All right. Bye. Good night.
Homes. Bye.
Bye.
What a treat. All right, nerds. Oh god, my back. I gotta pay this bill. What room was Jolly in?
You can put it on my room.
No. No, it's $20 pizza.
That was $20.
It was how dare you? It was the best margarita pizza I've ever had.
It was. You know what? It really was.
I'm gonna get a $7 Kit Kat bar after this too.
I want chocolate too.
Look at all our friends in here. Anyway,
Look at our friends. All of our friends are live right
thanks,
now.
Livia. We need it, dude. Fucking
Kit Kat is macros.
tough titties over here. I'm still as like tough as today was, and it was, no two ways around it. It was every time I checked that fucking GoFundMe today, pulled me out of a pretty dark place. I'm not gonna lie, and yeah, I feel very privileged to still to know all you idiots. So we came here and fucked shit up day 1, 2, day 2, and that feels good, and it continues. So thanks. Brenda's here also.
No, I'm your silent sidekick that's giving I'm the emoji. I'm the human emoji.
Brenda saved that fucking video in a lot of ways. Brenda asked a question, Benji teared up, and then everybody donated $150,000.
Yeah, I was the interviewer.
That's true.
Mind you, any questions he was answering.
Both of those beats in that video where she was like, "Wait, 4 days?" and I was like, "Yeah," and then she was like, "What's the most rewarding thing?" and then he cried, and then I cried, and then everybody gave money. It wouldn't have happened without Brenna. So I would have just been like,
Thanks for
"So
tagging
what's
me
your
in there.
what's your favorite?" I should have done that.
You should have done that.
I was just too focused on getting it posted. I'll do it. We'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, also, Brenna was there.
Documentarian conducting the interview.
Also, when I was posting this, I was like, I hope this doesn't ruin her video.
It's fine. Mine's gonna be better.
It's gonna be just as good, at least.
Mine's gonna. No, the thing is, because I filmed like a documentarian, you filmed like a content creator
Like
with a
a
point to it.
TikToker, sure.
Not in like a bad way. Unfortunately, mine won't do as well because it'll take its time a little bit more. You know what I mean?
The fact that took me 4 fucking hours is psychotic.
I just mean
hate
on
it.
screen.
Still.
More like a YouTuber, I guess, a little bit. What's my @ Perez Brenna, PerezBrenna. You would know that if you'd tagged me in the video. that I basically helped him produce.
Easy.
Oh, you gotta send me those clips. I started focusing in the Costco. I was filming with both my camera and his, so I could get footage of both of them. And at one point, I stopped my camera, but kept filming with his. And I kept asking questions, and I was like interviewing him, and I got some really good answers.
Whatever.
And I realized that I wasn't fucking filming.
Whatever you... I didn't include any of that, so you can have all of it. It's fine.
Thank you.
10% battery. Good night. Trump 2028. Is that your boyfriend? I don't know. I don't understand this.
Brother.
I don't understand. Two people next to each other. They're just like, they must be.
Always. We're basically siblings.
Good night, nerds. See
Don't
you.
you see the resemblance?
I love. She did do that H cubed.
She did. I was very impressed, but I also, whatever.
Incredible. Good night.
I've got the same mustache he does. I'm serious.
See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Stay tuned. Hopefully, I don't have anything planned necessarily, but I think
I have things planned for us.
Okay. Goodbye.
The next content you see will be my thanks to me too.
To me.
Is new.
He's like one of your like old photos, you know.
What do you mean old photos? I've
Are
got
you
plenty
not?
ready to
Time
go.
out. Time out.
So
Are
that
you
they don't
not
recognize
straight?
you.
Are you fruity? Are you a little fruity? I just.
I like.
Bummer.
I know this is it. Yeah, bums everybody out. I know, including absolutely my significant other.
I was just
who
gonna
would
say,
love
like, I'm
nothing more.
usually.
I'm serious though.
I know,
GT,
that's a
can I
good idea.
film that? Can this be a little project? Can we do that tonight? And I'll film it, and it'll be like a little mini doc.
Tonight? Sure. Call it. Somebody said bait and switch
Ice fishing,
for
bait
ice
and switch.
fishing.
Ice fishing, bait and switch.
Ice fishing bait and switch. I could, yeah. What do you put in your Grindr profile? Conservative men only, winky face emoji, tongue out emoji.
Say, you know, I like a man in uniform. Maybe that's too obvious.
That's too obvious. No, listen,
Trump,
listen.
Trump vote only.
No.
Trump
Listen.
2028.
That's too obvious. That's too obvious.
Too obvious. It has to say something like it's gonna be casual.
Jesus
it's gonna be
is
like
king.
looking. No, not on Grinder. On like Hinge that would work, but like probably like.
Do we have any men? Wait, hang on. Do we have any men to come up here and you know?
Oh yeah, not political is good. Or like looking for a good time, not political. Only in
short
town
term only.
Yeah,
you know.
only in town for a few days.
Topping the iceberg is nuts. Topping the iceberg is crazy, dude.
Oh my god. Jesus. Pure blood.
That's nuts.
Catch and release is diabolical.
No woke nonsense.
No, you can't be too obvious. Okay, let's see. Ice fishing, catch and
Discreet
release.
only.
Bait
That's good.
Discreet only. Yeah. Bait and switch. Discreet only.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem.
Spell something wrong in your profile. You know.
The problem is like we're just gonna get some just regular ass conservative dudes.
That's fine too. You'll get like, who cares? You're not gonna get just one hit, obviously.
Obviously, look at me.
Oh, well, Jesus.
I know that's right. Yes.
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
Slay.
Well, I'm slay. You know, I think it's okay to have to wade through some whatever. You know.
Are you traveling for work? Want me to show you around town?
That's too obvious.
I will say somebody did make a good point. Conservatives do love dating a liberal or sleeping with a liberal. They do love that. They do.
But here in Minnesota, they might be wary of it. So there's gotta be some hint of like maybe you say you're traveling for work.
What
You know
was
I mean?
that? Oh shit! GT! Oh my god. Just so you all know, he's texting me right now saying, wow! Wow! What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I mistyped.
Go ahead, speak your truth. What you trying to say about me?
Not you.
No! You're so full of shit! You just texted me you would know! Bitch! How dare you tell the truth?
Why are you outing this conversation? This is in fucking.
It's fine.
That's crazy.
Look, okay, fine. I'll say
She's
it. I'll
outing
say
herself.
it. How do I know? Lived experience. Well, here's what I will say. I've never dated a Republican. Exclusively.
Correct.
I'm a certified. No, it's just fun because they're like they're so much more like needy. Like they're like, "Are you mad?" It's just funny. Like I'm sorry, it is.
Of course they are. This is what I'm saying. This is what I keep fucking saying, dude. Dude, you don't become a Republican unless you're insecure as fuck.
Are you still in Minnesota?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Lysandra.
Hell yeah, dude.
Epic
Sandra, I
tickle.
love
I
you.
did mean to bring somebody else up, but I'm glad you're here now.
I'm glad I'm here too.
Great.
Can I make a few announcements?
Yeah, go nuts.
PSA, okay? If you know what PSA is, hell yeah. I'm not going to tell you what PSA is, but they have a sale going on right now.
What kind of sell?
I can't tell you what PSA is on this app. That should be enough.
Who's that? Wait, what?
Lysandra Vasquez. Oh my god. I am
What is on?
I am in the presence of greatness.
Oh.
She knows.
Yeah, of course she knows.
Right. Figured it out. Got it. I got there.
There's a line. There's a line in a movie that they're like, "Oh my god, you're amazing," and then their friend goes, "He knows," and then that person goes, "Shut up, let them tell me."
I butchered your last name. I said Vasquez. It's Vasquez. I know.
It's okay. People call me Lisa. People be doing that.
Lisa, okay.
Yeah.
Lysandra had to change
You do the
how
best
her name
makeup.
was spelled in
You
my
do the
phone
best
recently.
makeup of all time.
Yeah, it's. I think that's just me using my art degree. Just painting. It's like painting on my face. Oh, I see what it is. I just figured out the PSA. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
That was well done.
Thank you for
that was
figuring
well
that out.
done. Yeah, good job.
End of year clearance sale.
Clearance, right?
Clearance? Hell yeah, clear it.
Okay, G19 $450. That's all I'm saying.
Appreciate you, big guy. Thanks, dude.
Lysandra, I love you so much. I miss you.
I love. Do you love that you get to catch me sometimes in costume?
Costume and you have all the rings on and your name. I love it. It's So good. So good.
Just
Yeah.
the people are asking what the sale's for. Just Google it. It's the same.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Um,
Someone tell me in the Discord. Someone message me and tell me.
What Discord?
Wow.
Wow.
What Discord?
I'm not in
The Discord.
The Discord, the GT Discord?
The GT
You probably don't want that
it's
on
all
that
feet
Discord.
pics. You don't
You
want to
do.
go in there.
I love it.
That's
I love it.
You probably don't want that on that Discord. Maybe don't send it there, guys.
No, just don't send it on the Discord. Just someone DM me and tell me what they were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, don't have to put it in the Discord.
Just Google.
I'm in the Discord right now.
Olivia, I don't have your number. Otherwise, I would text you right now and tell you.
My eyes hurt. Sam, can you send it to her? What my number?
Oh. Yes.
Wait, you don't know what it is? You know what it is. You figured it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know what it is now.
Okay.
I'm getting tagged in so many different things.
I'm sharing your number.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm asking? Okay. Okay. No.
My number really be out there. It's just floating around. I get so many text messages.
Can I just do this? No. Update contact.
Are you gonna misspell my name? Are you gonna put my name back to what the misspelled version?
Now that I'm here.
No, don't do it.
Okay.
Thank you. Management contest.
Did any of your videos post today?
No, not here, obviously. All of them are at zero. All of them are at zero. And then I looked from I went to dinner with girls I used to babysit, and they, they were like 8 and 12 when I met them, and now they're like 18 and 22. They're like my non-biological children.
Old as shit.
Yeah, so we went to dinner, and I looked at my account through their phone, and the videos look as if they're posted from mine at 0 views, and they just don't look like there's anything new on my account from their phone.
It's probably fine.
Olivia, is this you?
I
Did
didn't
you
like
just
this
text
app
me?
anyway, ultimately.
Yeah, it's just
okay, good. Because I was about to send you a sensitive fucking text.
No, I was just kidding.
And I was like, and for a second I was like, who am I sending this to? Okay.
How was your day, Lysandra?
Oh,
how was your day, Lysandra?
very casual day.
I forgot. It's so exciting. What a big day.
Big day. Chat. I got to meet Jane Fonda. That's the person I was teasing that I was going to get to meet somebody that was an icon.
That's so cool.
So I got to meet Jane Fonda, and we did a little video that I'm going to post tomorrow.
Oh, that's sick.
Very short video, but there were so many people. We all had to like pitch. It reminds me why I hate LA. It's so competitive, and so everyone's just like so like there's just so many ideas, and everybody's trying to be the best in a room, and I'm just like, so I pitched.
Nobody's you.
Very short idea, and we got it shot. And then I also did a short video with Leah Thompson from Back to the Future. Marty McFly's mother. Olivia, that's a movie from the 1900s.
I know what that movie is. She follows me on Twitter.
That's why you know what it is.
And I met Jane Fonda too.
I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
Why are
no,
there
my
so
dad
many people in here right now?
My
That's
dad
crazy.
made me watch
What's going
something.
on?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, wait. There are a lot of people in here.
Because
Holy shit.
it's because there's no new posts.
No new videos.
So everyone's
Hello.
But Olivia, Back to the Future. In Back to the Future is 1985, mind you.
Yeah, I've never watched it. I just know what it is.
Girl.
There's a lot of people. What
Dean
the
Withers
fuck is
numbers
going
here.
on?
I can tell you.
All right, let's
why.
capitalize. Begin the grift. Okay, if
Okay,
you
guys.
subscribe now, you'll get free access to my.
No, I'm gonna grift.
wa-
I'm gonna grift. I just extended my trip, my stay here for fucking 5 days. I
You
could
usurped my
happily.
grift. That's nuts.
Yeah, I did. I'm usurping your grift.
Follow me
It's
on
costing me an
Instagram.
extra $1,800 to stay here till Friday. I would appreciate
She's
any.
doing.
But that's it. I don't
Liberal
want to send
grift.
more because then we're gonna any extra we're giving to people here.
Lysandra, did you do a video with Leah Thompson?
Yeah.
Just send a little something your way. Don't spend it all in one place.
Wow, money bag, $72 buckaroos.
$2.
$2 buckaroos. Yeah,
Damn,
baby.
dude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send you a photo of my feet for that.
I can't hear you, H.
I said GTOs mean $2. A crispy 2.
Better come to Minnesota.
You're leaving
Where
tomorrow.
the fuck did Oh, this is just broken. I'm an idiot. I thought that this was no.
I
This
mean,
is
it's you're not an idiot.
No,
We all
I
thought it.
had the same. I kept getting swarms of people in my live. Like I was going from like 1,000 down to like 600 in like
maybe
big
it's like
chunks.
putting your live on the For You page for like a
for the
bunch
first
of people.
time in years.
Well, I think part of it is
Yeah.
because a lot of people don't have live capabilities back. So it's like there's like a surge of people that come in, that don't give a fuck. But there's like you're competing.
1,500 people.
You're competing with fewer people now. Or maybe it's fake. Who knows?
Go donate to that fucking GoFundMe in my bio.
That too.
Nerds.
Fine, donate to that too.
Also.
But you're leaving.
What was
They
I
all
saying?
went to send Brenda money? Nope. I wish.
Sam, are you still leaving tomorrow?
My flight is still tomorrow, but I could hold on. I want to see if Grant. Oh no, Grant doesn't want to come talk to me. Grant says I support the Second Amendment, but no Dem should carry. Cool, Grant.
Okay.
Sorry about your penis, dude. Anyway,
Obvious
I
troll
was
is
gonna
obvious.
say. I think in all likelihood I'll extend it another day.
Just go ahead and book it for 2. Just go ahead. You already know.
I get tired. How am I going to sleep without the roar of sirens outside my window all
I can't
night?
believe this is, bro. Come on, really?
I don't live next to a hospital at home, Brenna. Okay.
You're not used to city noise?
What's crazy is like I live in a crazy quiet part of a city, but like I don't know.
Me too. But like I
got
still
used
hear
to
like
it once, and I'm like now it just never.
I'm
doesn't
gonna be
even
honest.
register.
I'm gonna be honest. My apartment that everyone where I was living in Roxbury was incredibly loud, and so like I don't know. In the 2 years that I've been living in Denver, I've become very soft. So
I've never been to Denver.
sue me.
I don't know what it's like. Like
You should next time I go to Denver, you should come with me, Olivia.
I'm in.
You, Meg.
Any excuse to travel. I'll get on a plane for anything really. Like wherever we got to go.
I've got an empty bedroom.
Don't tell me that. I'll come stay with you for a couple weeks.
That's
JK. I actually hate this is a thing about me. I don't like staying in people's houses. I'm a hotel person. Because I feel like an inconvenience. And then what if I'm hungry at like 11:30 at night? And it's like, okay, well, like normally I would maybe order some chicken nuggets or something, but like now I'm in your house, I can't order chicken nuggets, you know?
You can.
I'd rather just have my freedom.
I feel the same. I mean, I like staying with. There's very few people that I like staying with.
So to reiterate, Lysandra, go fuck yourself is what she said.
Oh no, I'll come to Denver. I just won't stay
That's
at the house.
exactly what she said. Lysandra, actually what she meant was
to you.
You were the one that offered a spare room.
I'm leaving.
How did I get dragged into that?
Thank you guys. Thank you
Look
for
at
the
that.
memos.
I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. It was mean. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say
I should just track how much I've raised.
I don't
like
want to
that
get on a
laugh. I don't know what's
plane.
going on.
I don't want to get on a plane. Every time I get on a plane, I get sick, and I have to get on a plane in 2.5 weeks, and I'm really scared.
You're already sick.
I know. That's why I don't want to, and I have to. I'm
patient
fully
zero.
masking up. I'm fully masking. No, I'm dead serious. We're going full lib over here. I'm dead ass. Mask on the airport, hand sanitizer, wipes. I'm fucking done. I am done doing this shit.
Where are you going in 2 weeks?
Thank you, Gabe.
Somewhere.
Okay, cool. Good talk.
It's boring. It's not. I'm not meeting anyone cool. I'm just work stuff.
Oops. Whoops.
Oh, what do you do for work? Anyway,
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Boss could be watching.
I fly with masks on. I
I
don't
was
want to
gonna
be
say.
one of those people. Also,
My
when you
boss could
fall
be
asleep,
watching too.
when you fall asleep, it's better because like you mouth isn't open on the plane.
So I would wear masks for like more longer than than most people would wear masks because I like the fact that if I fall asleep on the plane, my mouth is covered so you can't see me like with my head back and my mouth just open.
Then you're not like
exactly, but I can't really sleep on planes, so it's like.
So it's not an.
I also, and this is very important, don't want people to talk to me.
That's a great point.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Headphones should be enough of a deterrent, and most of the time it is. But like sometimes.
Do you know what freaks me out? I've had not probably like 3 or 4 times where I've been on my phone, like tweeting or doing something or like posting on Instagram or something while I've been on a plane, and the person next to me was looking at my phone, and they'll ask me like, "What do you do? Like, what do you?" And I'm like, one time this woman asked me, and she was very inebriated. She was like, "What do you do?" And like, not to. I was in first class for this flight. I got a CPU upgrade, and I was sitting next to this woman who was very intoxicated, and she was like, "What do you do?" Loudly. Just like long bleach blonde dyed hair with this like very floral, like bright mid-length shirt and white caprice pants. You know exactly what type of woman I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Capri
pants
very,
really for me.
very weird conversation. And I was just like,
You have like platform slides on.
Yep. Like it was a lot, but sometimes people are cool. I haven't had any like flight attendants or anything notice me before. I'm always like, God, it'd be cool if they like bump me up for that, you know? Like if someone was like, "Oh, I like her, let's bump her up."
In a Discord, people were talking about what happened today, and they were protesting. The police were nice, and ICE showed up and shot a guy with a rubber bullet point blank for no reason and escalated it. And then
Of course they did.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Fun.
And
That's
then
what it was.
something happened to that guy's fucking hand.
Probably the glass, broken glass.
It looks
I'm
like he
glad
cut it on the
happened.
fucking grenade that he was throwing, which is hilarious.
Oh, really?
Literally, yeah. He wasn't bleeding, and then he threw a grenade. That's funny as shit.
Friends,
Art?
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat some oatmeal and go to bed.
Feel better.
Probably not.
Take it.
Love y'all.
Sit. All right. Good night.
Bye.
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 That's Olivia's favorite thing. Quick exit.
Immediate exit.
Somebody said in the chat oatmeal is a choice. Easy on the
love
stomach.
a bowl of oatmeal right now. Less than lethal ammo blew off a piece of her hand. I shot a woman with less than lethal ammo, blew off a piece of her hand. You can see her run collapse in the snow while calling for a medic. The incident took place.
Did you see I haven't been online a lot today because I was with close friend, icon, legend
Jane Fonda, you know? So I wasn't on my phone. But what happened with the finger biting?
That was just a rumor. I don't think that's confirmed.
No, but Ice apparently gravely injured somebody with a fucking less than lethal, like blew off a piece of her hand.
Gravely injured. Jesus.
I would prefer to keep my fingers. I want these people. I just want. Okay, ready, Cosmo? You fucking bitch made. Cosmo. I want you to hear this. Your presence in here will not be missed. I will not think about you. After I hit this fucking block button, I will forget that you were in here being a shitheel for fucking months on end. I will not. We will go back to not knowing that you exist between these lives. Do you understand? You've offered nothing. Goodbye. Who gives a shit?
Bye. People think I'm joking, but this is a
See ya.
picture of me and the legend. Not a big deal. That's just me and
How much jazzercise did you do?
we just really didn't have time, but I am trying to pitch myself to come back for a video that they're doing that is fitness based. Because I think it would be funny. Not because I'm a fitness person, but I think I think it would be fun to have me in it.
What a
Because
fun side quest she had. You know?
Yeah, really truly. the queen
Here's
of
the
Morocco.
thing. I will dress up in a unitard for a bit in a heartbeat. I think that would be very, and I think you should too.
You want me to
Pitch it? Yes,
Okay.
absolutely, 100%.
pitch it? Be like, hey,
This
I know
is-
you guys are shooting some fitness content. I got a guy for you. In fact, you should exclusively use people that have thirst trap content. And
As my manager.
boy, do I got the guy for you.
As my manager, I feel like this is an fucking layup, dude.
It's a layup, dude.
I need
can
to get some
you.
leg warmers.
You'll get paid the exact same amount that I got paid today.
Ooh,
I'll guarantee. that you get-
$20,000.
I'll guarantee that you get the same $0.00 that I got.
That's crazy. That's my rate. So sick.
Actually, yes. But I still will take
Amazing.
20% of that. So
20% of that.
don't get too
Cent.
Don't get too comfortable.
Cent, dude. Jazz size.
Yeah. So thirsttrapsforengagement.com/good trouble.
Only philanthropy.
Yeah, that's your OF.
I was telling. I mean, it's proven effective. It turns out if you make people cry, it's equally effective, though.
Is that why you make me so sad? What if I just was like this?
That was solid. That was very solid.
We know GTN has belt thirst traps. See, people are picking up on that belt thing that you're doing.
Guess what?
I told you it was performative.
Guess what? That's the last time I do that. You'll never.
Because we keep bringing it up. No, keep doing the belt.
It makes me uncomfortable. I think it's because
I did do 2 in a row. But it was also like I put the rest
You
of my
did
clothes
2
on.
in a row.
It was a lot. It felt like, oh, is this?
I only saw 1, and I was
It
concerned.
felt when I watched it back, I was like, this is not my new thing. People are gonna think it's my new thing, but like, sure did get 1 million views. So I don't know.
People are saying the belt was attractive. Hey, you know what? Who are we to deny the people what they want?
100% of the time that I've done the belt thing, 100% of the time that I've done the belt thing on Instagram, over 1 million views. 100% of the time.
Well, that's like a close family friend, Thorin Bradley. He does that kind of stuff. He'll take the belt off. He'll go. You should do that.
He's getting in the car. He's transitioning to Chris Mowry, but I'll take it under advisement.
Watching his videos doesn't do the same thing for me as watching Chris Mowry's, respectfully to Chris.
I know because Chris is just very educational, is what you're saying. Oh,
Anyway,
The chat agrees with me.
belt. One more. I'll do one more belt since I'm here. There's no reason to be putting on a belt in my office. I'm already dressed.
Here's the thing. I think you shot yourself in the foot here in that I think the belt would be fine if you didn't go live as often and be like a normal person. Like, you know, people do stuff like that in their videos and it works because they're like a character to people, you know what I mean, in general.
Yeah.
The only reason the belt thing sort of like ugh, to me cuz I know you and I was like, "The fuck is this, GT?" Like, you know.
But I think if you know that it wasn't meant to be a thirst trap, does that not make it any less? I was just
Because here's the thing, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it was not meant to be a thirst trap.
It's absolutely not supposed to be. I'm putting on a belt.
Okay,
I also put on the rest of my clothes.
Okay.
I plugged in. How is it? Wait, hold, pause. How is it a thirst trap if I'm plugging in my heated vest? That has got to be the least attractive thing.
You're right. You're right. Fine. Maybe not a thirst trap, but it just felt. I was like, it just felt like, how many takes did you do of this? You know what I mean?
One.
Well, can we be honest? It wouldn't be a thirst trap if you were ugly. So.
Exactly.
The chat
I don't
agrees.
know.
Hey, the
Listen,
chat agrees with me.
that's-
Chat agrees with me.
That's fascist.
I'm just gonna say that every time. That's I say something that I think everyone.
I mean, you know, I believe in equal opportunity thirst trapping. Ugly people can also.
Ugly people
listen,
cannot thirst
listen,
trap. It's like put
listen.
it away.
Also, here's the thing. I've done intentional, cheeky thirst traps, okay?
We know.
That I think we can all agree this was not one of those. I was caught off guard, as I am often, by the fucking thirst in there.
Lysandra is not for the people. The comments.
Yeah, I did the gray shorts fucking thirst trap. Like,
We know.
I did a whole shirtless cat video. I know what I'm doing. This was not that. I was literally getting dressed.
Okay.
Dicks. Stop sexualizing me.
Hey, as your management team, you need to accept our feedback.
Continue sexualizing me.
Wow.
I don't know.
It's not even about
Who
that.
knows, dude?
It's for me. It's not living. I don't care.
You're talking to a filmmaker, and I have a conceptual art degree. What we're doing is breaking down the piece as a whole and how it exists in the world.
Lysandra, you gave the key. Here's the thing, GT. I don't mind you. Go ahead and thirst trap. I get it. You know, whatever. I think that's great. Have at it. You know how you have brought this up a couple of times. You're like in totally different context. We've had this conversation like 3 or 4 times now, where you're like, you know how when in a movie the acting is bad and it totally takes you out of it. That's what it was for me. That's what it was, where I was like, why are you acting like you're putting your belt on for the first time this morning? Why are you acting like you're in the middle of something? Oh, you were getting dressed. You were in the middle of getting dressed and you were like, hold on, let me set my little camera up. Let me get the right angle. And then I'm going to continue putting my belt on.
Pause. Go watch the video that led into that.
Hey, I do have an idea from, as your management, I have been reading the feedback.
Shirtless. I could have shot. I absolutely could have started that video. Shirtless, pants unbuttoned.
Hold on.
I could have started that.
Listen to what I'm saying. I think the chat has decided that if you put a belt on with gray sweatpants on. What? That's what they're saying.
There's no belt. I don't have gray sweatpants with belt loops.
You can get one. They'll crowdfund it.
No, you can't.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
The video, by the way, Brenna, that led into that was me being like,
Pat agrees with me. And no shirt whatsoever. That's good. Hey, you know what? Hey, don't sexualize him, guys.
Amy Marie.
I'm sorry.
I want to hear it. Sorry. Keep
Let's
going.
go back to Jane Fonda.
What were you saying, GT?
Nothing.
No. Hey, come on. I want to hear.
Leah Thompson was in Howard the Duck. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about.
Those
She
cars are
was.
very
Holy.
loud.
Oh, are they? Very loud, Brenna, she
Is your
says.
window open?
No, that's just how it
Wait,
sounds.
okay, but I do actually want to know. No, it's like negative bumblefuck degrees in here.
That's amazing.
Lee Thompson was in a lot of stuff.
She sure was. Some Kind of Wonderful, All the Right Moves, Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3, Dennis the Menace, Red Dawn, Jaws 3D, not a Casual Sex question mark, Beverly Hillbillies, What a Story, Space Camp, Back in Time, Jane Doe, Left Behind. Lots. She was in lots. She was in so much. Holy shit.
The only reason people are, I do realize that he is in Minnesota, and I asked if his window's open. But the only reason is because when I was in Istanbul, my window was cracked open, and so every time that they did the call to prayer, it would wake me up.
What is, Brenna, the call to prayer called?
What? Quoi? Keep?
Do you know the name of it?
What?
In the morning?
Oh, the mosque one?
Yes. There's a name for it.
There is. I used to know. I used to know it in Spanish. I don't think I've ever known it in
Ooh, what's it in Spanish? Oh, you don't know it in Spanish. Anybody else? Chat? You know?
I think someone said the Adan. Do you know what it is?
Oh,
I can find out.
Is it called the
Adan,
Adan?
yes.
I thought
The
it was
Adan.
Oh, I'm glad that you said that. What was I thinking of?
What did you
I
think
thought it
about?
was something called the Muazzin.
That's the person who does it. What's in or what's in?
Yeah, my hotel was right next to the Hagia Sophia and the Blue Mosque, and so my window was cracked open the first night, and I wasn't expecting the 6 a.m.
5 a.m.
chanting. Yeah, it felt like that man was inside of my room.
It's very loud.
It was.
I love them. I love mosque calls.
Sure. But when you're not expecting it and you're very jet lagged, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm awake now. It's really fun.
Yeah.
But I do realize that you would be able to tell if your window was open due to temperature.
It would be quite cold considering the current temperature is negative. Oh, it's -1 in Denver, which is crazy.
Oh, wow.
It's -10, -8 here. It will be -11 this evening. It's -1 at home.
Let me see. What's the...
It's -1 today. On Sunday it will be 59 degrees in Denver.
It's
which is
53
why
degrees here in Los Angeles.
damn.
That's
I'll at night.
Yeah, at night.
Yeah. That's why the winter in Denver is so manageable, because like you'll get a couple of days where it's like fucking this cold, and then 2 days later it's like 70. Then it's fine. Porsche weather.
What's Atlanta like right now? But then I fly back to Atlanta tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be happy. 36 right now.
I gotta make a decision about what to do tomorrow. Oh fuck! I have a fucking fuck-ass phone call tomorrow.
Oh, whoops! Yeah, I forgot about that. 9:30.
What time's your flight tomorrow?
4 o'clock, 4 p.m. PST.
So you're fine.
I'm taking a oh shit. I'm supposed to be taking a class at Equinox at 9:30, and that's when I have a meeting at that time. Guess I'll just leave it. I'll join the meeting and then I'll go camera off.
Just dressed in your Jane Fonda attire.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll just be like, hey guys, I'm here totally. I'm driving.
I'm driving. What the fuck? Well, team,
All right.
I'm fading fairly fast, and I have to make some decisions on whether or not I either pack this room tonight or I extend my flight.
People are saying stay.
People are saying stay.
Stay.
People are always gonna say stay, but I think it would be more fun if you stayed. Obviously, for me.
How much longer are you gonna stay, Brenna?
I'm staying until I'm basically flying out Friday.
Okay.
But specifically because I feel guilty. I put out. There's a couple things that I'm like, I will do this and I will do that, and then I run out of time, and I'm like, I don't want to leave people hanging.
Okay.
That's it. I overpromised and I don't want to under deliver. So I've got like a bunch of interviews I want to do and a bunch of profiles, and I said that I was gonna do like a little bit of investigation ish, at the Alex Preddy site and whatnot. So Philippe isn't working this week, and this rarely happens. So I'm just gonna do it.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Ready? Hang on.
You're gonna look.
Thank you, Cherie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna raise a little bit maybe for myself.
Meetings and events, wedding experiences.
I just set up a little look. I just set up a little spreadsheet of my costs. That. Hold on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. Whoop. Can you see that? I don't know. There you go.
T-shirt $7. Undershorts $4. Sweatshirt. Slacks trousers $12. They're not getting washed.
Oh.
Do you want me to ask? Do you want me to?
$7 for a T-shirt is fucking.
Oh wait, that's the laundry thing. Careful not
criminal.
to show the hotel name on there.
It's too late. They know where we're staying.
Oh really? How'd they figure that out?
At their mom's house.
At my mother's house.
Mhm.
She's a terrible decorator. It's very short-term corporate housing in here. Yeah.
Guys, no, TikTok is not suppressing creators. TikTok broke because it became American, and that's American manufacturing for you.
These motherfuckers have put. You can't read it. Handkerchief. Take a wild guess at how much it costs to wash a handkerchief.
$5.
Close.
7.
Close.
8.
6.
$6.
Crazy.
You go buy another handkerchief for $6. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Can't you just wash a handkerchief in your sink?
After 9 a.m., a $30 service may be applied.
What?
After 9 a.m.? What the fuck?
Anybody in Minnesota want to wash a load of laundry for me?
And me?
That's psychotic. I just
Our
don't have.
Our laundromat's not open.
They are, but like, I don't want to burn 2 hours doing my fucking laundry if I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? No? All right. I'm trying to utilize my time.
Listen, I mean, if I do laundry, I'll throw your shit in with mine. If you don't mind that I don't separate things and, anyone's guess.
I have black t-shirts and underwear. That's pretty much all I want to wash.
Okay. I can do that, but you're going to owe me a time-saving favor at some point.
Sure.
But let me figure out, because I don't know. Hold on.
You could do it at Benji's too, actually.
You just go to Benji's to do laundry.
Do laundry.
And get some footage. Did you go back to doing a follow-up? Well, maybe you could do that. Ask him if you could go do laundry and then get some footage.
Yeah.
I need to get some footage. But I don't know. I don't want to bring fucking laundry to Benji's place. That feels
Lots of people are offering. That's very sweet of you, but I can figure this out. Or I'll just pay $14 for two more t-shirts.
Fundraise for it. I guess.
No, I'll just
You got a Venmo from.
I'll just go buy 2 more t-shirts.
Oh yeah, it's cheaper to buy a couple of t-shirts actually.
I could probably DoorDash 2 t-shirts here. It's fine.
For the same price.
Is there a fucking Uniqlo? What I need are mostly like just thermals. Like if I got I'm here till fucking Friday. Never mind. I need to wash things.
You need to do laundry.
You have to. You're here longer.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna make a big decision in the next couple of minutes, and then I will keep you posted.
Goodbye, Holmes and Holmes.
Holmes.
Goodbye, Holmes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go live, guys, because now I'm wide awake. I took a nap.
Damn, Andrew. Thanks, buddy.
I took a nap. I woke up. I had some caffeine, and then I took some Adderall, and now I didn't edit the way my medication, my prescribed medication.
Key characters, send me t-shirt money.
I will say, yeah, I gotta fundraise a little bit for myself. I feel gross, but like while we're still, you know what?
Andrew, you have to send me 20% of that. You can't trust him to give me the commish.
How much more? If I were to ask you how much more prescription medication that you have, you can talk.
How dare you? Because I don't do that.
We can talk about this later.
We're not going to talk about this later because I don't do that.
Because we don't. She does not engage in that.
I do not engage in that.
She would never.
That would be a felony. So, no.
We don't do, and we don't do felonies.
We don't do felonies.
Sure
I'm setting a hard boundary. I just want to be clear. I'm setting an absolutely hard boundary. Do not do that, guys. You put your friends at risk when you do that.
And you'd never do that.
Don't ever do that. Anyway, talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, I do want to know. I mean, we're gonna talk about your travel plans at least in a minute. So,
yeah. All right. Bye, guys.
Love you. Bye. Good to see you.
I will say, if suddenly I can afford my travel plans, you guys are gonna know why.
I don't got that kind of. We'll make decisions. We'll make decisions. Oh, I didn't. Did I even bring enough to go to like sleepy time? Usually Delia, thank you. Oh, I do. Plenty of sleepy time. Thanks, Brown. Okay. I have enough for tomorrow. That's what I planned. I brought 2 extra, but we're burning through it. So I would just prefer to be able to use my brain properly. God, we really didn't talk about anything. I guess we kind of needed that. I do want to talk just quickly. Thanks. You guys Venmoing me. It's not necessary. I really appreciate it, though. This kind of thing we were talking about a little bit earlier, when things like Snowboard Magazine is beginning to do this. The sort of changing cultural tides. I'm hopeful, and like a certain new friend of mine making, getting off the bench, and people doing stuff like that.
feels important and feels sort of a little watershedy, you know? 2 people open carrying in Minnesota tonight. Oh, clearly the live stream is on here somewhere still.
Was legally carrying a firearm that was fucking holstered while he was filming. Who is now being painted as a domestic terrorist because he took a gun to a protest. But all these 2A motherfuckers a couple years back were screaming Kyle Rittenhouse's name from the goddamn rooftops. Oh, well, that was different. Yeah, you're right. He had a fucking rifle strapped to his chest. The man who was shot and murdered by ICE was concealed carrying a firearm that he was legally allowed to fucking have. I am now seeing reports that it's even possible that they disarmed him by taking his weapon out of his holster that was at his 6 o'clock, and then they mad dumped the fucking guy. So if you are legally carrying a firearm and they take that off of your person and then utilize that as a justification to put rounds in your fucking back while you were laying face down on the pavement, then it was never about following the law. The Second Amendment doesn't matter anymore. You're fucked. So where's all the don't tread on me two-way gun-toting, boot-licking fucktards? Or is it just when it's not on your fucking side? So I'm done playing the middle ground. I'm done making first aid videos that just might help. That can be seen by both sides. So fuck it. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. We are not mad enough. Yep.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I think we should be putting pressure on more people. I feel pressure applied to me by you guys, by other people to make videos, to speak out about things. I'm just like a politician. Well, guess what? Guess what? Let's just make that comparison. When people are like, why aren't you talking about this? Why aren't you talking about this? Why aren't you talking about this? There's probably any number of reasons that I already did, or that there's lots going on. But if there's enough volume, it's too much to ignore. That's what politicians feel when they get a fucking phone call, 10 phone calls, 20, 30,000 fucking phone calls from their constituents. You can't not talk about this. If you do this like you do it to me, to them, they'll hear you. I was going to make a point about other celebrities, about other fucking celebrities who haven't said fuck ass fucking shit, you know? But there's a one-to-one better comparison with the people who you have elected to represent you, or people who have been chosen on behalf of you by other fucking people. If you're in a red state, call, dude. Call your fucking reps. I'm not kidding. Like, we have to do that. Okay. I'll probably stay tomorrow. I'll probably stay till Wednesday. I don't know what else to do, but I think I might do that. I might stay. I'm not gonna use your money on laundry. I'm gonna use your money on hotel rooms. I'll figure it out. Laundry's like $40. I'm gonna figure that out. It's more to the hotel rooms. And help Brenna. Help us. Help Brenna. I think I'm doing fine. You know? So don't worry about me. I think Brenna, also, not for nothing, like when we're talking about people who are really doing a good job, like think about the amount of eyes Brenna has gotten on her fucking her videos in the last couple of days. It's not by accident. And if we're gonna choose one person to go and tell stories, it's probably our friend Brenna right now. So don't tell her I said that, though. Don't fucking tell her I said that. Okay? People can't know. Do I need anything? No. No, we're fine. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna call United. And then I'm gonna call my poor girlfriend, who's gonna be sad. But I think it's important to stay. Check Instagram DM. I can't. Check Instagram DM. Oh, I see. $1.40 per pound pickup. Thank you, April. But yeah, I don't know about the turnaround time. It needs to be like tomorrow. I'm out of shirts. I'm fully out. I am on my last pair of underwear too. So I'll figure this out. That's not a hard problem to solve. There's so many fucking people. I can go ask Andra to do a little laundry in her thing too. It's okay. Turn them inside out. Smart. Why didn't I think of that? Thanks, AJ. Thanks, Zamia. I'm trying. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, bedtime. I gotta go to bed in 10 minutes to have a halfway decent day tomorrow. So, see you tomorrow. Love you, mean it. Bye.